Hello folks, good morning. It's not morning, why did I say that? Good afternoon folks, welcome in. Hope we're all doing good. Are we all doing good? Who have we got? Who have we got? Got nightlights, what? Good morning. Snorbuckle? I'll never know what you were talking about in that clip. What clip was it, Snorbuckle? Sorry. Aussie, welcome in. That was some great Swissney clips. Thanks, Swissney. Thanks for dead naming me twice there, Aussie. It's not on, mate. Welcome in. Adam as well. Welcome in. How are we doing? Are we good, folks? How do we pronounce Kurum? Like that. I don't even have to answer it. The answer's in the question. You know the clip with saying hi snuckle, snuckle? Hi Snorbuckle? I don't know. I'd have to go back and watch it, mate. I mean, I could. Let's find it. Let's find it. Which clip was it? Not that one. Not that one. Was it this one? Train sim clip? Is it this one? I don't. If it is, I don't know the answer. I'm afraid. Let's skip it forward. I don't know. But I can't see what the fucking chat says in it. It's too small. Oh, it's fucking gone right back to the beginning. There you go. Oh, that's not right. That's right. No, that's not right. That's right. Hello, folks. I don't know. We'll never know. I mean, we will know. Exclamation point YouTube. You can just fucking VOD, can't you? You can watch the fucking VOD. No excuses. Welcome, folks. How is it going? Are we good? Are we doing well? I'm alright, thank you. Thanks for asking, folks. I'm really good. Really good. Really nice. Went to Leeds this morning / afternoon. It was nice. It wasn't raining, so there you go. Let me just muck about for a second. Let me just muck about for a minute. How about that? Is everything sounding okay? For some reason my mic was on like the max volume and I'm not entirely sure why that was. I don't know what I'd done. It was turned right up like that and it's really fucking loud, folks. It needs to be like that. Is that Kurum? It is. It is. Sounds smooth and cool. Super stuff. Welcome in, Ultra. Lovely to see you. How's it going? Afternoon all. Hope all is well. But we welcome in Snorbuckle. Have you not said that already? Yet another general purpose Discord bot is not working for some reason. Who knows? Apparently PokéLink wasn't working earlier, but it's all good now. They've got I've got animated sprites for them this time, which I thought people would like. Got a brilliant idea for a stream prop. Go on, Ultra. I'll entertain any ideas for stream props. We've had a kazoo. The old days, or very old days, it was a kazoo. We've had a pipe as well at one point. You could say that the glasses were a prop, sort of. There's a load of crap on my desk here that could be a prop. A load of crap. So much crap. Opera binoculars. That would be good. That would actually be really good, wouldn't it? Opera glasses. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Lotus Biscoff cheesecake, welcome in. How's it going? Did you end up getting the cake from Morrison's? I haven't. No, I haven't. I mean, I've literally just been into Leeds, but I haven't been shopping. I was straight in and out, I'm afraid. If I can pull the muscle in my sort of like there when I was in bed last night. It's sore. I didn't get a cheesecake, no. I'm keeping an eye out though. I am keeping an eye out. So when there's a questionable chat remark from someone like Left, you whip them out. That'd be really fucking good. How much are they? 15 quid. 15 quid. I'll put them on fucking phone. I'll put them on the phone. I will do that. That'd be good, that. Might grab a brownie bowl from Morrison's. Oh, that sounds gorgeous, mate. Enjoy yourself, please. I might do that. I'll keep a tab open for it. Ultra. That's a really good idea. I like that. Thank you. It's my own company time. I can only tell myself off. Oh, sorry. Currently having a poo at the office. So this is a good time. I'm so sorry I missed that. Enjoy, mate. Don't fall in and all that sort of thing. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. I had a bottle of Ribena today. The blue one. which I actually prefer to the full sugar one. This one's sugar, no added sugar, even it's not no sugar. I prefer the no added sugar one. Why? I don't know. I also got a £5 sausage roll today, folks. It was good. It was really good. It was another £5 sausage roll for my lunch. I've also got a sausage roll in the fridge for dinner. Well, not for dinner. I'll have it tomorrow for lunch. £5 sausage roll. It was from the pasty shop, formerly known as the Cornish pasty shop, but they can't call it that anymore because it's not in Cornwall. It was in Leeds Station. It's on the bridge in Leeds Station, Snorbuckle, where like the Starbucks is. Little pasty shop. It's gorgeous, really fucking good. They do plant-based ones as well. I might have to try it next time. Crystal Gothic, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Harren, welcome in. What's your team? It should be right here if there's no pop-ups over it. Hopefully. Possibly. And Alfie says, such a shame Pokemon games don't follow this pixelated art style anymore. It's nice, isn't it? It's nice. Looks like you finally found your way. I did, Ollie. Yeah, I did. Welcome in. Oh, welcome in, folks. We have literally just started, so you've not fucking missed anything. Don't worry. Volcarona, it's good, isn't it? Proper scran, as they'd say. Have we beaten the league? Kyle, welcome in. Happy I can catch you live this week. It's good to see you. We haven't beaten the league yet, no. Here's where we are, folks. We are in the Plasma place. We've just battled Colress. And then Colress has told me to go to this thing over here and we're going to battle someone else or something like that. Well, you beat Colress. Wow, I pretend to be strong, but I don't have any Pokemon. So we go into here. Are we planning on beating the league tonight? I mean, I don't know how long it'll take, but fingers crossed. That is I would like to. I would like to beat the league today. Sophie, welcome in. Good to see you. Who's this? Bit of dialogue here. That blasted Colress. Fool is far too committed to pure science. This is how he repays me for making him the boss of Team Plasma. How dare he put his personal intellectual curiosity before our ultimate mission of conquering Unova? How fortunate for you. If you get to be the sole audience member for one of my speeches, Team Plasma will use it. Oh, sorry. Team Plasma will use its knowledge and technology to take Kyurem's true power to its absolute limit and freeze the Unova region. Really dialogue heavy this game. The terrified people and Pokemon will bow at Team Plasma's. No. I have played Black and White 1 only. We played it a few years ago. I've done the memory link thing as well. So it makes a difference in some weird way. I'm not entirely sure. Lamp and Legacy. Leon's Dunstab. I don't know what that means, but welcome in regardless. No idea what that means, mate. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You got this, twin. Thank you, Mario Legend. Welcome in. The terrified people and Pokemon will bow at Team Plasma's. No, I've read that out already. At my feet. Kyurem is an empty being, the remnants of a certain Pokemon when it is split into Reshiram and Zekrom. My desire is absolute rule of Unova. It's not Unova, is it? That's right. Kyurem will be the vessel into which my desires will be poured. Lord Getsis. Kyurem has been transferred. Now, I really did. I was like 95% sure that was Getsis. Okay. But it has been 3 years since I've played White 1, and I forgot what he looked like. And I didn't want to go, oh, that's Getsis. And then someone goes, that's not Getsis, you tit. That's some other prick I've never heard of. Yo, chat, why aren't you liking? I don't mind if people don't like Mario. Don't stress about it on my behalf. Don't worry about it, please. Pokemon starts off so fun and cute, and all of a sudden there's murderous cultists. That's what I love about it, Sophie. It just goes from 0 to 100 really fucking quickly. Also, this music's great, isn't it? Liking the TikTok, right? You can like the live on the TikTok. I believe that is what they are trying to say. It's finally here. The wonderful era in which I'm the absolute ruler of Unova has finally arrived. I'll let you take care of this. Straight into this, folks. Rumu, thank you for the follow. I hope I've said that correctly because that was very satisfying to say. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Folks, we're at 4,500 followers on TikTok, which is absolutely mad. Thank you all so much. I do think, unfortunately, that about 4,200 of them are fucking bots that want me to join agencies that I report for spam every time, and not a single one gets banned. Toby Ben Sullivan, thank you for the follow, by the way, welcome in. It was right, I'm so glad. That's a lovely name, it was very satisfying to say. African Music Company, welcome in. Welcome in. We've only just started. You've not missed much, don't worry about it. I'm gonna have a drink, folks. Oh. Yeah, I've got so many fucking message requests on TikTok. Let me see if I can find them. And it's all I've just got one in the last 2 hours from Andrew. I'm the manager of an agency and I would like to discuss a potential collaboration. Blah blah blah. Seriously, I'm not bothered, mate. Is that Andrew Tate, his profile picture? No, it's not. It's just someone who looks like Andrew Tate. I got worried then. Fucking hell. Where'd you get the £5 sausage roll? Already answered that night, so I have to go back in the VOD, mate. It was in the train station. Tell me about the purloin that was stolen in Aspersia. Very well. Oh, Bruz here, look. Sorry. I get much weirder message requests. I mean, I got one yesterday, and actually you've reminded me, Rumu. For those who weren't here yesterday, this makes no fucking sense to you. I got a message request yesterday from someone who was in the chat, who was telling a story. And I didn't quite understand what they were trying to say. And they messaged me, and I didn't see it until after the stream had finished. They messaged me what they were trying to say, because TikTok kept banning what they were actually trying to say. And so I was a little bit confused and sort of just glossed over it and carried on. If anyone actually did understand what they were trying to say, which I've gone back and watched the VOD, and it does... now that I know what they were trying to say, it does kind of make sense. If anyone was made incredibly uncomfortable by that, I'm really fucking sorry. I have banned them and blocked them. I'm obviously not going to repeat what they said, but it was really fucking bad. It was really fucking bad. But I genuinely didn't understand what they were getting at, because TikTok kept banning like the one message that made it make sense. Really fucking sorry, folks, if anyone like thought I was just sort of having it out, because I was sort of laughing at the time, because I was sort of like, I don't understand what's going on here. And genuinely, because they said it so sort of nonchalantly, if that's a word, I didn't realise that they were like actually saying something really fucking horrible. And then tried to play it off as like a joke and said, oh, never mind, it's not funny anymore, let's move on. Like, what they said wasn't funny in the slightest. It was actually really fucking horrible. It wasn't even an edgy thing. I don't know, it's just someone sharing a story that is absolutely not theirs to share. But also, like, not keeping it light in the slightest. I mean, it was edgy, I suppose, if they thought they was trying to be funny. Anyway, I fucking banned them now, but they do have a Twitch account, so we'll see if they pop in on Twitch, and I'll fucking ban them on there as well. Welcome in, Jay. If you weren't here for that, folks, yesterday, do not worry about it. I've actually gone back on the VOD on YouTube and, like, edited out the chat thing when they actually fucking put the message in, because it was that bad. I feel really fucking terrible about it. Divakarigi, welcome in. Back to the Pokemon. Let's go back to the Pokemon, folks. Sorry about that, Jay. Thank you for the heart. Thank you very much, mate. There is a little bit, Ultra, yeah, there is a fair amount, actually. Quite a few people. I think Kyle came in from TikTok, I believe. Ozzy came in from TikTok. Cam, if you remember, Cam came in from TikTok. So there's a fair few. Not loads. A lot of them just sort of follow on Twitch, but don't actually chat in Twitch, they chat on TikTok, which is fair enough. I should say, folks, if you are watching on TikTok, I don't expect people to fucking come over and follow me on Twitch. That's not what it's there for. It is a nice little trickle, though. Yeah. Sorry, Pokemon, folks. Welcome in, Divakarigi. I do hope you're doing good, mate. Who does Divakarigi play for these days? Very well. This might be it. Growl. I stole this Pokemon 5 years ago in Aspersia. So it seems likely that this is the Pokemon you're talking about, but now it only listens to my commands. Such is the fate of Pokemon that are trapped in Pokeballs. What?
What?
Don't mess with me. That's someone else's Pokemon. I feel sorry for Pokemon. They're ruled by Pokeballs and the whims of their trainer. Lord Getsis spoke of Pokemon liberation 2 years ago, simply for his own ambitions, but if his plans had succeeded, many Pokemon would have been saved. I'm so glad that this dialogue is like right at the beginning of the stream and not like 5 hours in, because I wouldn't have the energy to say all this. AC Milan reserves, that's a real fucking shame. He deserves better than that. Snorbuckle, welcome in. Wanted to join on a superior platform. Welcome in, mate. Hoping they don't mess up the remakes for these games. Are they planning remakes for Black and White yet? I know there's a Legends. Oh no, Legends ZA is completely fucking different, isn't it? It's a different fucking region. Have they no plans yet? Oh, I hope they do make it nice. I don't know if. I hope they make it still sort of sprite based and stuff. I'm down in the B squad. I'll be on. I don't know how long I'll be on for. Nights, probably 4 hours or something like that. I would like some dinner at some point. Remember when Gen 5 came out and it was slated? Good to see it gets a lot of love now. Yeah, a lot of people have come in and said like it's underrated, but everyone seems to like it now. So, fair enough. Refused to go on. That is a shame. He deserves better. He should just be the mascot of Liverpool. If his plans had succeeded, many Pokemon would have been saved. This Lipard, well, you knew it as a Purloin. If it had been released, it might have returned to you. Well then. You there. I won't let you interfere with Lord Ghetsis' plans. Here we go, folks. Hoping it's like HD2D, like that Dragon Quest. We were talking about Dragon Quest yesterday, actually. Someone mentioned it. They said Pokemon would look really good in that sort of 2.5D style, and I was inclined to agree with them. That would be really nice. If they have a remake of Black and White, I'll buy a Switch. Unfortunately, it looks like they don't. Not yet, at least. Man speaks of Pokemon being under rule of trainers while being under rule of criminally insane Lord. I mean, there's so many arguments you could make against this sort of line of thinking that they've got, to be fair. Let's swap out. Let's bring in... Let's bring Gary Bleats in, why don't we? Greg's eating, welcoming everyone, welcome into All Nerd TV, how's it going? I had another £5 sausage roll today, mate. I do keep mentioning that I have a £5 sausage roll, and people are probably watching this thinking that I'm fucking really, like, Uncle Pennybags over here. It is just a little treat, folks. It is good, though. It's really good. I did take a picture of it, but it was... Fuck me. But it was in its little bag, so you can't actually fucking see it. So it was completely pointless me taking a picture, which is quite funny. Hear me out. Pokemon 4D. Welcome, Aiden. How's it going? Pokemon 4D have some Egypts sitting off flamethrowers like they do at T20 Cricket. Cricket. Fucking hell. That would be good. I would like that. Is Ghost good against Dark? No, doesn't matter. Seen a Pregs badge on it, see, for fuck's sake. It's like those ones you get out, like the Aldi ones that have got a B in front of them, so they say Baldy instead. My dad loves that sort of thing. Properly loves it. Let's bring in Veiny D, by the way. Terrible nickname. In the font and colours, of course, yeah. I'm getting an itch to replay Pokemon Colosseum. Matt, welcome in. Do you follow Adam? Adamification, Matt, because he was playing it last night, I believe. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm right, though. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I don't think so. Let me give him a shout out. I never know if it's just Adamification or Adamification. I think people say Adamification. Wagwan General, Wagwan Leopard, welcome in, my friend. How's it going? Everyone deserves the occasional £5 sausage roll as a treat, but when you say it like that, it sounds really fucking expensive. You're not done yet. Oh, do I have to do another one? I assume I have to go Wolfie. Sophie, thank you for the 3 roses, by the way. I missed that. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I still don't know what that currency's called. I don't think I'll ever find out. I think adding things like Mega Z moves Dynamax have ruined Pokemon, says Jay. I thought that when I played Pokemon X. But do you know what? The Mega Evolution thing you get used to really quickly. I don't know about Z moves and all that sort of thing. But the Mega Evolutions, you get used to it really fast. Like, it's not a big... It's not a massive jump. I prefer the Mega Evolution stuff to like these weird rotating battles that this game's got. personally. Dial. Thinking of doing another playthrough of a Pokemon game, and I need suggestions from 1 to 4. Have you never played any of them? My suggestion would be Emerald, but that is because it's the one I grew up with. Platinum's very good if you've never played Platinum, or Heart Gold, or Soul Silver if you've never played either of those. That would be my 3 suggestions: Emerald, Platinum, or Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Personally, depends what you like about Pokemon, I suppose. Norm's level 54, folks. Lep's got air conditioning. Hopefully it means his little peanut won't overheat while making comments on Twitch. What do you mean by his peanut? You mean his cock? I'm not sure what you mean, mate. You never use the Zeb moves? No, I've never played that game, so I wouldn't know. It's not my head, it's the problem. It's the void within it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Hope it gets better soon. I do like the Mega Evolution designs. I do. 5 sausage rolls are one thing, but aircon a whole different ballgame. It absolutely is, Ultra. Yeah, it's fucking hundreds of quid, isn't it? Mega was just the start of it, which is why I added it. It's a cool design, but led to the others. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of the sort of gimmicky bits that they put in every game to make them different. Generally speaking, I'm not a fan of it. I do agree with you. Platinum's the best of Gen 4, says Rumu. Yeah. I've generally... To be fair, actually, I don't know. I would say I would say Heart Gold is better, but I think a lot of that is because I love Johto as a region. It's not a perfect game though, but like I said, it depends on what you like, I suppose. Also depends on what you grew up with. Megas are not as good as regional forms, says Divikariki. See, generally speaking, I'm not a massive fan of the regional forms. I would rather they just design new Pokemon. Feels like a bit of a nostalgia sort of, what do they call it? Like nostalgia bait, having regional forms. I mean, most of them are fine, don't get me wrong. I think I'd just, given the choice, I'd rather have other ones. Played Heart Gold, but not the earlier games. Okay. You might like Emerald, I don't know. It depends what you like in Pokemon. Emerald's my favourite Pokemon game, but it's because I grew up with it, so... if you get Opera Binos, you're not beating the Moneybags allegations. Yeah. Still, I think it would be funny, though. It would be funny to get some Opera binoculars. I can just picture it. It'd be really fucking funny. Listen, well, the only thing we want is the World Lord gets his desires. Here we go, folks. Pokemon Yellow's cool. It is. It's a bit slow. Because you can't run in it, can you? You can't run in it. That's my criticism of it. It depends if you want to. If that's the thing that bothers you in Pokemon games, for some people that won't be an issue, you know. But for some people it will be. I do like Fire Red and Leaf Green. Having said that, you might be better off trying off a ROM hack, possibly. I don't know, like maybe like like Cosmic Emerald or something. Amnesia, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Thank you very much. We played Cosmic Emerald a few years back, and it's just Pokemon Emerald, but they've just added more to it. It just completes the experience a bit better. But that's if you want to be mucking about with ROM hacks and stuff like that, which I know a lot of people don't. Ultra games are class, you've got to try them. I will be trying Ultra Sun or Moon at some point. Probably Moon. I don't know why, I'm tilting towards Moon. Exceligor, I've got a fucking clue what that is. No idea, mate. No idea. I've never played Platinum. I like Diamond and Pearl though. Platinum's really good compared to Diamond and Pearl. Not that Diamond and Pearl were bad, but Platinum is very much like the complete experience. I would recommend it. I think I'm going to do a shiny only run on this game. Hunting Tepig. Mackie, welcome in. Good luck to you. We've not seen a single shiny yet. We've not seen a single one. I don't really know what I'm doing here, folks. There's a scandal brewing for the Switch 2. Namely, a current unknown number of Switch 1 games won't run or will be bugged. Very interesting. Is it tomorrow it comes out? Is anyone getting a Switch 2 on release date? just out of interest. Just found my yellow cartridge yesterday. Oh, lovely stuff, Kyle. I wonder if it's got your old save on it. Do love a good ROM hack. Cosmic Emerald was really good. I would recommend that. If you sort of like the complete versions. There might be a better version, I don't know, Sophie. I'm not sure. Why are you using the worst Pokémon vibrator version? For fuck's sake. I can't believe I fucking read that out before processing it. That's terrible, that. Welcoming regardless. Say thank you very much for that lovely message. Really good. You did get me there. Who was it? What someone said yesterday about Pokemon Dildo or something? That was good. Really good stuff. I've never played ROM hacks. Always wanted to, but never under PC. That's fair. I mean, you can get them on your phone as well, Jay. You can probably get them on your phone. I don't know how to do that though. I'm not impressed by Excelgor. Excelgor. Am I pronouncing it correctly? It's not good Pokemon. Couldn't imagine playing the OG Red and Green or the OG Johto ones. It melt my eyes. It's a little bit. I mean, I'm not a big fan of like retro games in that kind of sense. Like the sort of like black and white Game Boy sort of ones. So I just tend to play the remakes. Person I know for years who writes books about Nintendo put out a post saying, "Get ready to bunker down." Very interesting. Well, it'd be good to watch that at least. As someone who's not getting one at launch, I think it'd be quite fun to have a look at. Sorry if you are getting one at launch, apparently. Wait for more games that interest me, yeah. And when it's cheaper. Tempted to tell us all the 80 quid quote for games, it's mad. They won't all be 80 quid, Aiden, but it's still mad that some of them are 80 quid. Elite Redux is good, there you go, folks. I've not heard of that one, but we went for Oshawott, Mackie, because we normally go for Snivy. Sorry, let me read this out, folks. Even if I lose, Lord Getsis simply has to win. No matter. The only thing you can do is watch Lord Getsis use Curem to freeze an Nova Solid, that's all. I'll return this Pokemon to you. Considering what Lord Getsis is about to do, I've no further need of it. Wow. Bruh. Hey, Unk. If we let Team Plasma do whatever they want, there'll be more sad Pokemon like Purloin and Curem. Okay. Well, let's not do that then. Knocknall, welcome in. How's it going? Lovely to see you. Pokemon D-Snots, for fuck's sake. Fire Red and Leaf Green. I do love Fire Red and Leaf Green. Have you heard about vibe coding? I've not heard of that, Knights, no. What is it? Gen 5 starters are all goated. So it's all... They are, aren't they? I was saying yesterday, I think in terms of like the average sort of like... Every generation has 2 decent starters and 1 that's not so good. But I think Gen 5, they're all good. Which ones are bad and which ones aren't, I'll let you all decide. Could get 16 sausage rolls for that, fuck off. I'm owning it. I don't care. Can we just get some Pokemon here? Oh, there is that there. We'll come back to it, folks. Apparently, okay, let's just go straight up here. Doesn't matter. I love Gen 5 starts except Tepig. You don't like Tepig? I don't like the evolved forms of Tepig, but I love Tepig itself. Oh, I'm going to save it, folks. If they freeze over the whole place when that kill Pokemon they're trying to save, possibly Divikarigi. But, like I said, you can't think about it too hard because there's too many plot holes. There's just too many plot holes, I'm afraid. Gen 1 all good, Gen 3 all good, says yay. What about Gen 2? You don't like Gen 2? I've not played Unbound, no. I think someone else mentioned that recently. I'm going to make a note of it. Not that I might not play it, but I will make a note of it at least. Someone did mention it recently. Jack, welcome in. Lovely to see you. It's going really good, thank you. How are you? Very nice to see you. Let me read this out, folks. The Giant Chasm. This is the spot where Curum's power resonates. Here, Curum can use the full extent of its power and easily cover all of Unova in ice. Come. Don't clip that. Haran! I have a memory that has continued to haunt me. Just one. That unpleasant look in your eyes reminds me of it. That aside, this is my gift to you to show my respect for making it this far. I'll freeze you solid right here so you can watch my glorious ascent. Curum glaciate. Oh no. Oh dear. Would I get more joy from 3 weeks of deluxe sausage rolls or a Switch 2 game? Sausage rolls, absolutely. Absolutely. And Ball was overpowered. I just firefighting ones just not a fan. Fusion flare, fucking hell. Sorry folks, I've missed loads of chat here. Fucking everything's going on. I think Tepig's probably the weakest design, but still not bad. Yeah, I probably agree. I think it's bad at all. I think it's really good. I think it's probably the weakest design, though. I do love Snivy, though, folks. Like I said, he's up here with me. He's up here. I'm going right here. I've had him for... I don't know when I got this, to be honest with you. It was before I'd fucking played Black and White. I literally saw they'd announced the starters for Gen 5, and I went, I've got... It's fucking green screened, isn't it? I went, I've got to get a little Snivy thing. Don't fall, please. There you go. Lovely. Has anyone played Clover? I've not. I have heard of it, though. So you came. I'm so sorry, folks. The freak without a human heart. N. Can't call him a freak, mate. It's not on. That's bullying. Reshiram told me Curum is suffering. I can't allow selfish humans to make Pokemon suffer. And I like Unova. It's the place that taught me how to live as a human. It's the place that taught me to notice the harmony between Pokemon and humans living together. I will protect the Pokemon and humans who live here. Excuse me. Welcome in, folks. If you've just joined, Aztec Sorrow, welcome in. Danny, welcome in. If I've missed anyone, sorry, welcome in. I'm so sorry. I will try and catch up on chat. Excellent. That was a moving expression of your determination. So the education I provided to make you king wasn't a complete waste then. Go on, king. I still haven't forgotten that even though I was kind enough to find you when you were living in the forest with Pokemon and take you in and care for you, in the end you were selfish and disrupted my plans. I was supposed to use your abilities to rule Unova. Unova? Unova. It's got to be Unova, surely. Come on, pal. I'm so sorry. We're just going to have to sit and do like 10 minutes of fucking chat at the end of this. But I'll forgive you for that as well. Reshiram, which you were kind enough to bring with you, can melt ice. Now you've saved the work of searching for it. Saved me the work even. Excuse me. Well, actually, I knew you'd appear if we fired ice missiles into Opelucid City. And you noticed the change. Opelucid? No idea. That's an ugly formula. It won't work. Oh, but it will. If I use these, the DNA splicers. Oh dear. Such a cool scene. Toad, welcome in. Such a cool scene. Yeah, I'm sat here catching up on chat. You're going to start Blaze Black too? Very nice. I joined yesterday and you're on the start. Oh, well, I've not been at the start, gosh you. We were at the start about 2 weeks ago, mate. Welcome in, though. We've been ploughing on for like 2 weeks. Not bad, thanks. Just working. Glad to hear it, Jack. Glad to hear it, mate. It has gone a bit fast, hasn't it, Danny? It was about 2 weeks of solid play in it. We've been like 40 hours in it now. 40 whole hours. There's a vibe coding thing going on with building AI knights. Oh, sorry, that was meant for knights. Sorry. Being paid peanuts. Anyone pre-ordered the Switch 2? I was just asking that, Jack. Have you got one? Have you pre-ordered one? I am keeping an eye on the game, by the way, while I'm doing this. I'm multitasking. Curum scared me in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I got scared in Pokemon Platinum when the jump scare happens. It scared the crap out of me. I remember fucking streaming it. It fucking took 10 years off my life. Let's get to this in a moment, folks. I'm going to catch up now. Whoever designed the Gen 5 Legendaries is getting sacked for the Digimon. They do look a bit like Digimon, don't they? I do like Digimon. I did when I was a kid, at least. Bezos says my Switch 2 is arriving on Saturday, which is when I'll be out of the country. Where you going, mate? Where you going, Tien? You into Mexico or something? I don't know why I specifically said Mexico. It just seems like the sort of place you go on holiday. Croydon. Welcome in, Wisecrack. How's it going? Can you get bravery in Blaze Black? I have no idea. No idea. Cal is ignoring us. Time for Cal slander. I know. I'm so sorry, Kyle. I'm so sorry. K, welcome in. Black and White and Black and White 2 are valid games. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for the validation, I suppose. Jamie J, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Insane visual. It's nice. I do like the cutscenes in this. Better animation than Scarlet and Violet. I was going to talk about it. Folks, yesterday we watched a video of Scarlet and Violet and what it's going to look like on the Switch 2. And then there was a bit of it where I was saying, is this old footage or is this new footage? Because they hadn't updated. It still said it was Switch 2 footage in the top corner. But I'm fairly sure, I'm about 90% sure that the footage that we were looking at where I went, this looks crap, I can't believe this is on the Switch 2, that was just footage of the original game. I'm 90% sure of that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's fine. If you were there yesterday for it, though, there's an explanation for you. Digimon's good, they just fail with the games. Interesting. I don't think I've played a Digimon game, to be fair. Welcome in, Wisecrack. How's it going, mate? Croydon. Fortnite in Croydon. Are you actually going to Croydon? I thought you said you're going to a different country. You'll be out of the country. Are you just making a joke, mate? Are you making a joke that you're going out of the country, or are you making a joke that you're going to Croydon? Which is which? Do you like Pokemon Y and X? We played Pokemon X still, and I liked it. I did like it. I didn't like the post game or lack of it, but on a whole, I really enjoyed it actually. You've not pre-ordered it. I'm 30 later this year, so the family want to get me it for that. Gotta wait till October. That's fair enough, Jack. There'll be fucking games out for it by then that aren't just Donkey Kong and Mario Kart or whatever. There might be something else out for it at that point. Shouldn't even be released on the Switch too. What, Scarlet and Violet even? It does look alright. I watched properly what it looks like on the Switch 2. It doesn't look that bad. The bits that we were looking at yesterday were fucking bits of video. You know, where the bit where the fella in the front of the screen was like glitching out, and we were going, I can't believe they've put that in like a preview thing for the Switch 2. That's because it was from Switch 1. It doesn't actually look bad, folks. And that was I'm a very pessimistic sort of person about this kind of thing. But it didn't look terrible. I'm reassuring myself because I've still got a copy of Pokemon Scarlet and I don't have a Switch anymore. So when I get a Switch 2, whenever that is, I want to look forward to it. Didn't Scarlet die in Endgame? No idea why. That's a joke that's gone over my head, mate. Never seen those films. I think the Pokemon team's getting lazy. I don't know if it's lazy, Sophie. I think it's more that they just have to churn out a lot of stuff quicker because they need money. They don't need money, but they want money. I don't think it's a laziness thing. I think it's just like, a greed thing more than anything. They put out an hour of official footage last night. I'll have to take a look at it. I'll have to see. All I know about Digimon's the evolutions are a lot weirder. They are, aren't they? I remember watching an episode of the TV show. You'll be in the Caribbean. Very nice, mate. Enjoy. Enjoy. You're going to come back and do some horrible fucking cultural appropriation and all that sort of thing, mate. You're going to come back with fucking dreads and stuff. One of those big fucking Rasta hats and all that. Please do it. Yeah, that'd be quite funny. New Pokemon comes out then. Oh, that'd be good then, yeah. Absolutely. Mario Strikers 2026. Get it? I'll get the Switch 2 when another mainline Zelda game's released, and not with the 20th Hyrule Warriors. That's fair. Kabuto welcoming, linked together with all. Was that from... Is that from Leaf Green? Is that the mystery gift thing in Leaf Green or Emerald? The message that you've got to put in? Is that... Have I got that right? That's very obscure, mate. Bro play. I'm fucking catching up on the chat. If I play, people are going to go, oh, you missed my message, you've missed my message. I'm so sorry, mate. Give me a minute to catch up, please. I'm so sorry. Bro play. Shut up, play. Why don't you fuck off? Why do you actually fuck off, mate? Fucking idiot. He's blocked. He's banned. Honestly. And now I've just fucking spent 20 seconds having a go at him. I could have been catching up on chat. Scarlet and Violet are actually so bad. I didn't like them all. Don't like the way they're taking the game. I didn't like it, but I'm ready to give it another chance. Crashes out. I'm so sorry, folks. I'm so sorry. I don't get annoyed often, but honestly, fucking... Probably a fucking 10-year-old saying that as well. Bro, play. I've had it before when I've started a stream and I'm welcoming people in and they're going, shut up and play. Bro, play the game. Fuck off, I want to have a chat with people. Good grief. David, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I'm so sorry. I expect another new game, maybe another... I'd love another Johto remake, that'd be nice. Gonna impersonate all the accents, please do, mate. Please. Haven't walked up to any of the 3D games, apart from Arceus. I liked X, and I didn't think I'd like X, but I really did end up enjoying it even. Sophie, thank you for the heart. Thank you very much. Shut up, play. What a prick, honestly. Oh, fucking hell. I'm so sorry, folks. Right, let's fucking play the game, shall we? Let's actually play the game now. Kurum, absorb Reshiram. Use Abso Fusion. And there's another fucking cutscene. Here we go. I have played Emerald. Yeah, I've played Emerald. We played Cosmic Emerald on stream a few years ago, but I've played Emerald loads of times. It's my favourite Pokemon game, Daniel. Welcome in, by the way. Impatient. It's just fucking people with the attention span of a fucking... I'm looking at something on my desk to try and compare it to, but I can't. A bottle of Ribena. There you go. Sorry about that, folks. We see the receding hairline. Just shave it all off, says Ollie. Shave your hair off, lad. It's going. Thank you very much for your lovely comment there, Ollie. I really appreciate that, mate. Welcome into you. Sophie, thank you for the 7 roses. Thank you very much. Is Mystery Dungeon any good? I liked Mystery Dungeon when I was a kid, and I played the remake of it, Matt, and I wasn't feeling it. I just wasn't feeling it. It is people do like it though. People do like it. I never would have believed that Pokemon could fuse together. There was a formula like this. I'm really fucking self-conscious that I'm taking the game really slowly now, and people are getting pissed off. It eats away at me. You fool. Last time I was going to use you to capture people's hearts and minds to rule them. But this time I'm simply going to use overwhelming power and rule with an iron fist. Do you understand? If you had simply become king, Unova would have remained beautiful. Sorry, I just want to point out, Ollie, I'm not receding. I've just got a massive forehead, and I always have done. I just want to get that out there, please. And it's not like I'm doing some sort of like I'm just pretending or I'm just hanging on to what I've got or whatever. Genuinely. I've just got a massive forehead. If you had simply become king, thanks for mentioning it though, Unova would have remained beautiful. Come now, trainer. This time no one will save you. But to make things interesting, I'll give you a chance. It did make me laugh, Ollie, if you are still here. So don't feel bad. As if you would. Let's see if you can stop this Kurum. What's this? Your Pokeballs are trembling. Could your Pokemon be shaking with rage? No, that's not possible. Simple tools don't have the emotional thought. Come, challenge Kurum. Here we go, folks. Sophie, thank you for the 7 GGs. Thank you very much. Just so you know, catching it is impossible. My cane emits signals that disrupt the function of all Pokeballs. Should we call his bluff and fucking throw a Master Ball at it? Play and shave. Fuck off, mate. Just do it, welcome in. It's a good game, isn't it? I'm playing this on Desmoom Charlie Bell. Oh, here we go. I've got a little thing for you. If anyone wants to screenshot this, that's like my emulator and some links that might help you out, possibly. Where do you hide your gold bucket? Says Lewis or Louis. I don't know what that means, mate. I have no idea what that means, but welcome into you. No idea what that means. Next nickname has to be Bro Play. If we catch this, if it lets us catch this, we'll just toss a normal Pokeball at it first, just to test the waters to see if he's bluffing. But we will have to call it bro play. Shut up, play. Honestly, I'll be sat in bed tonight, steaming, fucking fuming that someone's talked to me like that. We're just gonna do. Okay, our super. It doesn't let you waste one. Brilliant. It is ice type, isn't it, folks? Fire spin. 1.5 times subway speed and subway surface. Yeah, I know. We need that, don't we? After Sun and Moon, they completely stopped fusion Pokemon. They definitely had the idea for a while. I've seen that Pokemon fusion game that people play where it like mashes up Pokemon. Has anyone played that? This is Kyurem B. It's a Kyurem. Unless you're talking about my Pokemon, which is a Volcarona, which I got very early on for some reason. We are going to die here, folks, but it doesn't matter. It's not a Nuzlocke, folks. It's just a normal playthrough. Don't worry. It's going to faint. Don't worry about it, folks. My favourite Gen 5 Pokemon? Probably Snivy, Soul. Probably Snivy, to be honest with you. Or Ordino. I like Ordino as well. Veiny D. In you come. There we go. This Pokemon's so ugly, I'll be honest. It is a little bit. It's a little bit of a mess, isn't it? It's a little bit all over the place. Ice and fire. Is that what type this is? Ice and fire. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, we're gonna fucking kill it regardless, so it's fine. Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much. If you had the Opera Binos, none of this would occur. I'm gonna have to. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to get them. The low HP music's catchy. It's nice, isn't it? It does get a little bit annoying after a while, I find. Kiss or kill this Pokemon. Oh, it's Ice Dragon. Crazy Con, welcome in. With Fusion Flare from Reshiram. Right. See, that's done fuck all. Paul Jackson, thank you for the follow. There you go, folks. Which do you prefer more, Kyurem match with Reshiram or Zekrom? Says Edu. I don't know. I've not seen what it looks like with Zekrom, so I couldn't comment. I haven't got a clue. I'm sorry. Howdy, welcome in, Crazy Con. Priya Haran. I would look it up, but someone's gonna fucking tell me off and tell me to just fucking play the game again. And I'm not going to let that go for the rest of the stream, folks. I'm really sorry. I'm not going to let that go. It is going to eat away at me, unfortunately. I'm very insecure like that. I enjoyed Zekrom more. His hands reminded me... I'm going to look it up, folks. You give me... You count down 10 seconds. Kyurem Zekrom. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, that does look better. It does look better, folks. I think it looks better with Zekrom. Pro play, short play. I can't believe it. White Kyurem, I went to all the trouble of preparing. How irritating. Now I have to go recapture Kyurem, don't I? But first, I'll take down this disgusting trainer with my own hand. This time I will succeed, no matter what they try. No one will be able to stop me. You said nothing there, mate. Wow. Huge. Soul, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Was it 16 seconds? I'm so sorry, James. I'm sorry if that's 6 seconds that I went over there, folks. Oh. Dance from me. Rent-free in Unk's head. Honestly. I'll be bringing that up in like months. I mean, do you remember that guy who came in and just fucking told me to shut up? Jesus. Such a time waster, I know. Folks, I don't know if anyone in here does stream, but trust me, it's a fucking delicate balancing act. It's a delicate balancing act. It's either not as easy as it looks, or I'm really shit at it. Bro's just stalling. Oh, he hit my Pokemon. That's very kind of him. That's very kind of him. I do like this music. I was expecting this kind of move. Why don't you fuck off? It's fine. We'll die here. You're gonna be laying in bed and here, shut up, sleeping. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, in all seriousness though, I actually will. And it sounds like I'm joking about it, but that will actually fucking piss me off for like the next few days. Aiden, I'm not even going to read that out because it's going to fucking summon someone. It's actually going to fucking just summon someone. It has done fucking every time it comes up. I'm not even reading it out, mate. I'm sorry. Streamer I hardly know her. Very good. Oh, Burger Fan's dead, folks. Let's bring in old Erectile over here. I assume this is part ghost type. I assume. Sorry, Unk, you're playing at a decent speed, thank you. I mean, I know I am, in all honesty. It's just... it's easy during a Pokemon battle because I can look away, whereas when I'm doing dialogue, when I'm reading dialogue, it's a lot trickier. Full restore. Yeah, fair enough, mate. I love Rushton. Sorry to hear that. I assume that was sarcastic. Unless it wasn't. Oh, it's full ghost? Okay. Well, we'll just keep using this against it then. Is Dark good against ghost, folks? Is Dark good against ghost? It is. Okay, we'll fucking do that then. Oh. I always forget. Thank you for answering, folks. I do have a no backseating tag on, but sometimes I do actually just, like, say, couldn't someone answer this for me? So I do appreciate that. And I get stabbed as well. That's what I was thinking. I couldn't remember if it was not effective or super effective. It was one of the two. Gone for Grief, welcome in. Is my sister a mod? I don't know. Bradley, thank you for the follow. Bradley L, sorry, not T. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I don't think so. I've got one mod on TikTok, and it's Leopard, who I don't think is your sister, as far as I'm aware. I mean, I've only known him for 5 years, but he's never mentioned being a woman. So, oh, you bastard. Pablo, thank you for the follow. Is my sister a mod? I might need to start getting mods in TikTok, folks. It's fucking crammed in here. It feels like a packed train with no aircon. It does sound like Dennis, doesn't it? Oh, I've fucking picked the wrong Pokemon here, haven't I? What am I doing? What am I doing? Mummy. Looks like it says money. It's my uncle a mod. I'm going to get sweeped. No, don't worry about it, Jay. Everyone comes in and goes, you're going to fucking lose this, mate. And then I end up winning. It's only when people are confident that I'm going to win that I actually end up losing. No, I knew what it meant. Crazy Con, don't worry about it. Sorry, I just saw that. What's Seismitoad? I'm hoping that's water type. We'll see. More mods equals less shut up play. I know. And the thing about people coming in and saying shut up is that I can riff off it a little bit. It is content, folks. Whereas if that was just banned, I wouldn't be able to say anything. And it's also really satisfying as the streamer to press the ban button. It's really satisfying. It's a lot less satisfying when you just see that someone else has done it. You bastard. David Tavadet, or Tavaday, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Crazy Gets is actually trying to delete the player. It's crazy. Pokemon game, by the way. Ali Adam, welcome in. Electros. Oh, bastard. Erectile's dead. It's not dead, but it's fine. We'll keep going. I've seen one good thing on TikTok ever. Fucking hell, at the size of it. The guy doing a song about piss in the New York subway. I don't think I've seen that one. Special defense fell, that's good. Oh, you bastard. Got any max revives? I might do. I've got revives. I've got regular revives. B words coming in, folks. I can do a revive and a hyper potion. I might save a max revive for what's it called? Elite Four. Dennis. It does sound like Dennis, doesn't it, folks? It really does. Too much shut up and not enough play right now. Oh, for bad, he's fucking got a fire move, hasn't he? Oh, that's fine. That's fine, folks. This is a normal playthrough. Michelle. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm so sorry. Just a normal playthrough. God, if it was a Nuzlocke, we'd have been fucking dead like 28 times over. This is probably a hyper potion job, isn't it? Give me a second while I fucking browse these menus, folks. Lemonade. Lemonade. Please. Oh, it has levitate. Oh, bastard. What did Dennis do to Bro? Electros is a little bit fucking terrifying, isn't it? Pokemon White and Black 2 has to be my favourite game of all time. Very nice. It's a very good game. It is a very good game. Oh, Erectile. It knows it's got levitate as an ability. Bastard. Right, okay. In which case, we'll just do foul play then. Oh, that's fine. That's fine, folks. That's fine. No problem with that. No problem with that at all. Zoroark's my favourite Pokemon. Have I found one? We've got a Zorua. We've got a Zorua. It was N's Zorua, I believe. We've not got a Zoroark, though. We came across one at one point. He had a chat with us. He had a little chat with us, didn't he? Drapion. No idea what that is, so I'll keep going. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. I think they sell max revives at the Elite Four. I hope they do. I've got enough I've got enough revives and hyper potions that we'll look at that, folks. That we should be okay during the Elite Four. Hopefully. Is that it? No, it's not it. Toxicroak. Is it just poison? Is it just poison? The problem is with these games is that I'm not totally familiar with all the typings of the Pokemon. Look at that. Look at that. Poison and fighting, fair enough. Doesn't matter now, does it? Don't matter. Hydreigon, right, that's dragon, isn't it? Is it just dragon? Is it dragon flying? It's just dragon, isn't it? Dragon dark. No, I don't want to switch. I was just having a look. So it... Just give me a second, folks. I'm going to actually look very briefly at what foul play actually does. The higher the target's attack stat, the greater the damage. Okay. Okie dokie. Is it not just fully dark? Dark and dragon? Dragon dark? Should I just Google it, folks? Hydreigon. I thought it's dark dragon. It's dark dragon, folks. So we want to be using here none of these moves because they're not going to be effective. Foul play is probably going to be the best one, and it's not going to be very effective. And it's killed me anyway. Oh, fair enough. That's fine. It's Team Rocket. Team Rocket, welcome in. Good to see you. In a way. Dark Dragon. I don't know what I'm doing here, folks. Fighting. That's what I'm doing. Michelle, thank you for the follow. Am I saying that right? Michelle? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is the longest I've ever stayed for a live stream. I mean, I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. Hisano, welcome in. Look at that, folks. One more. What's this? I do have a tendency to live stream for a long time. In terms of, like, actual... Oh, you bastard! Right. Do that again, mate. Or not. That's fine. Don't worry about it. That's fine. What are these names? This is what happens when you get other people to name your Pokemon for you. Oh, I don't know about this. I don't know about this, folks. No, this will be fine, won't it? It won't kill me now. No. There you go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it, folks. I can see we're worrying. No need. No need. Plans for complete and total world domination. Okay, you can just. I'm not even. If I can give you time to read it out. Dennis is dead. R.I.P. Dennis. He's been such a menace. Where's his little dog? His stupid little jumper. How can this be? I'm the creator of Team Plasma. I'm perfect. I'm the absolute ruler who will change the world. And I've lost some unknown trainer not once, but twice. Can't accept this. It's not possible. Thank you very much, folks. Thank you. Welcome in, JXS. How's it going? I have got further. Now I shall ask again. Who is N? N is this fella here. At the bottom of the screen with the green hair. Not the person at the top of the screen with the green hair. The person at the bottom of the screen with the green hair. He is... Let me get this right, folks. He was the king. No, he wasn't. Wasn't he the king? He was meant to be the king of Team Plasma. But he was sort of like groomed to be that way almost. I don't know if that's the right word for it. And then he actually turns out to be alright in the end. And now he's on our side, sort of. I think. Shut up and play, says the main TV. I'm not even going there. I can't remember if you were here for the bit before Domain TV or if that's just if someone else is doing it now. Baba Boy, welcome in. I can't accept this. This isn't possible. I can't be bested by fools who can't even use Pokemon correctly. It's hard to call you this, but it's the music everyone likes, by the way. It might be an organic one. I don't know, though. I don't know enough. I don't know enough. It's hard to call you this, but... Father, please understand. Pokemon are not tools. Daddy, it's hard to call you this, but... Daddy, please. Daddy, chill. Pokemon and humans take each other to greater heights. They are our wonderful partners. Someone should make a copy of this game, which is identical. What? But instead of him saying father, he should just say daddy, chill, and then Getsis should just say what the hell is even that. But apart from that, the entire game is exactly the same. That is the only bit that's different. Some humans understand this. Why can't you? Shut your mouth. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm not actually going to shout it, folks. Don't talk like a person, you freak. Sorry. I know that's meant to be really fucking horrible, but it does remind me of something that I would say to Leopard. No real person could talk to a Pokemon. Lord Getsis has lost control. Shut up and play. Maupoth, thank you for the follow. I hope I've said that correctly. Big Cammy Boy, welcome in. I feel like a fake fan. I've played this game many times, but I didn't know Getsis was N's dad. Oh, there you go. Very easy to line to miss out on. It's just one line, isn't it? We'll take it from here. Okay. Without father, Team Plasma is... farewell. And he's away. On behalf of everyone. Thank you. Curum is fine. I pressed 2 buttons there by accident. Now it's lost its power, but it will come here again. Priya. Reshiram says thank you as well. That's right. I can talk with Pokemon. It's not really his dad, though. Well, not biologically, I don't think. No. I was fucking mentioned my character from White 1. Folks, Purdy was our player in... that's what we were called in White 1 when we played it 3 years ago. On that day 2 years ago, Purdy and Alder taught me something. By accepting different ideas, this world creates a chemical reaction. That was really nice, folks. Purdy getting a little shout out there. So I met many different Pokemon and people and heard so much. Too Slick, welcome in. Very nice to see you. And that's how my world quietly grew bigger. By being with Pokemon, humans can continue toward new horizons. By being with humans, Pokemon can exhibit their true power. That's what Reshiram taught me. The truth for Pokemon and me. Shut up, Leopard. Game name. And someday, both truth and ideals will come together. Then Pokemon and humans will be free from the oppression of Pokeballs. You! What are you and your Pokemon striving for? You should head to the Pokemon League and put your truths to the test. There you go. So the live popped up on YouTube. Very nice. Good to have you in too, Slick. This game is something, says Hope Junior Weber. I can't see what that emoji is. I'm so sorry. Team Plasma ship flew away. Is it over? No. I suppose you have to be the one who decides when it's over. More importantly, you rescued Kyurem from Team Plasma, right? You're really something. I'm going to make sure Purloin gets back to my sister. Still can't take it out of the Pokeball yet, though. What are you going to do? He said go to the Pokemon League. That's a good idea. I mean, now you're the strongest in Unova, right? Go prove it. Do you remember where we first met up? In the giant chasm? If you follow the path from there, it goes out onto Route 23. Victory Road and the Pokemon League are just past there. Super. What is this then? It's the cane Ghetsis was holding. Was he controlling Kyurem with it? Alright, fair enough. Sorry, I've missed some chat. I like Cobalion, great choice for the team. It's not common to use. Is it not? That's interesting because it's the first sort of legendary that you find, isn't it? That's basically why it's in the party, because it was the first one that we found. Leopard was being sarcastic, Sophie, but I do appreciate the earnest answer, actually. That's very kind of you. Leopard was just being a little prick, though. Oh, it's a masterpiece, I see. Yeah, it is very good. It is very, very good. Should we see if there's a Pokemon here that we've not seen yet? Could you imagine if this was a shiny? No, it's not, folks. What was I thinking? When I was little, N was my crush. That's pretty good, Soul. That's pretty good. I don't think I had any Pokemon crushes when I was a kid. That would have been a good question of the day, wouldn't it? Have been, folks. Well, who was your Pokemon crush? So how'd you get through there then? Everyone's just gonna fucking say Cynthia, aren't they? Is the thing. Oh, you go up here. Everyone's just gonna go to Cynthia. There you go. Skylar! Oh, don't. Sorry, folks. Just want to read out this message from Jazz Lover John, who said, Skylar oiled up was mine. That's lovely, lovely stuff, mate. That's really lovely stuff. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. This is on the Nintendo DS too, Slick. This game came out on the Nintendo DS. Oh, here we go. He's safe, I'm so glad. As for Team Plasma's ship, a man in a white lab coat appeared. He said a trainer had given him the answer we'd been seeking, and as thanks, he would disband Team Plasma. Then he said farewell, walk just a path with Pokemon. Walk just path with Pokemon, and he flew the ship away. So everything has been resolved. We were able to confirm that Lord N is safe. Super stuff. Super duper stuff. Flannery. I don't know. Is Flannery the fire gym leader from Ruby Sapphire Emerald? Have I got that right? Cynthia when I was a kid. You've grown up now. You've got different taste now. You've grown up. Skylar. I don't fucking remember what Skylar. Which one was Skylar? I genuinely can't remember. Jessie, says Sophie. Interesting. I'm trying to think of an answer that I have for this, but I genuinely don't think I have one. Unless I have some sort of joke answer, like if I can say Mr. Mime or something like that. What is the subcut on Disco? Sorry, TikTok. I haven't got a clue, mate. No idea. Absolutely no idea. I haven't even thunk to look, to be honest with you. You need to go here again when After the top 4. Oh yeah, we will. Domain, don't worry about that. We'll come back and catch it. When we do the post game's gonna be great, folks, isn't it? Catch all the fucking legendaries. Have a good time with it. Caspian says Skylar made me both grow and grow up. Crash Awake under the waterfall is close behind. The lack of nipples makes my thighs chafe, says Big Cammy Boy. Eddie, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Goodness me. A flying gym leader. I genuinely can't remember what she looks like. I'm so sorry. Who is the 8th gym leader from Heart Gold Soul Silver? Claire. Claire in Blackthorn City. Dragon gym leader. Her too. Maybe I was wrong with Ditto being here. Would Mr. Mime pay for your £5 sausage roll? Yeah, he might do. Hopefully. You should check the town map, folks. Caspian, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. It's bad. It probably is really fucking bad, isn't it, Ultra? Do you know what? I accidentally signed up to the fucking subscription thing on TikTok. And then I said, I don't want this. I said, can you get rid of this TikTok? And they just never got back to me. So that's good. Please don't waste your money on that, folks, in all seriousness. It's not worth it. Skylar. Is there, can I go back to her in the game? Is that a thing I can do? I mean, I could fucking fly back, can't I? God, we almost got wiped out, didn't we? Jesus, it's over here. Oh, fly to the victory road. Okay, we'll do that afterwards. Don't worry about it, folks. We'll go back to it. What do you mean fly? Do we fly from Miss Trollton? Up to 50%, but in practice it's 77.23. Fucking hell, that is bad. You thought Twitch was bad? That's terrible. Claire's a shout. Claire's a shout. Is this Skylar? Hey, what's up? I know since you're here, I'll tell you a little secret. Oh, okay. This is Skylar, folks. This is a memory link thing that we've done, folks, because I connected Black and White 1 to Black and White 2. We get these little flashbacks sometimes. A little bit of lore for you. Electra, 4th gym leader, Black and White. I can't remember anyone in this game, Cammy, I'm afraid. Flying on your comatose Pokemon is a new low. It's a new low. That's saying something for this fucking stream. Ronan, welcome in. Would you be so kind as to give us a preview of your team? Is this not sufficient, Ronan? Would you like to see something more detailed? Because I can do that. Folks, I'm gonna read this out. Oh, her on the screen. Oh, of course, the one with the weird hair. That yeah, I know who you're talking about now. Yeah. Not say her hair was weird. No, it's, you know. Skylar, can I ask you a favour? No, don't worry about it, Ronan. Seriously, Ronan, there's been about a dozen people that have asked about it in the last couple of days. I know it's not in a great place. The only other thing I can do is literally like put it in front of my face. Sure, what's up? I'm just going to read this out, folks. I've decided I need a PR makeover. I wanted to try out my new ideas with you, Skylar. A PR makeover? That's right. Here's the thing. Make what everyone thinks is cool into a reality, right? Well, I get to do what I want to do, while being a model may be difficult. Most importantly, it's fun. But the hard parts are really hard. I mean, everyone judges me simply based on my appearance. It's not on, folks. People say that I'm reserved and that I don't look like the type who would tell jokes. Go on, tell us a joke then. So I've been thinking about it constantly since then. A sophisticated joke, here we go. How should I put it? My looks suggest that I'm not a lot of fun. But I'll tear down that mistaken image with my own hands. I'll say something silly and give someone an opportunity to call me out. So we can all have a good laugh, just like me. Okay. Okay, get a load of this. Get a load of this, folks. Throw that misbehaving clink in the clink.
What?
Coffagrigus is so cool. Don't you cough agree, Gus? You bought those fossils from Clay? Did you buy them on Clay Away? Oh, it doesn't even make sense. Put the fries in the bag. Put the fries in the bag, bro. Is there zero option to do that? So, Ultra, you used to be able to do... You can do portrait or landscape on TikTok. You used to have the option to do both, and people, depending on which way you had your phone rotated, it would just switch it automatically. So you could have two separate, different layouts. But what people were doing is on the portrait screen, they were playing a game. But as soon as you rotated it, they were putting films on. They were just putting like full films on. So they got rid of that. It was only a few months ago that happened. You used to be able to do it. Unfortunately, they got rid of it. I don't know if they'll bring it back. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, and right now you can have £50 per person. Please, I don't want to get that Jess Glenn song in my head. Mate, that music, it's good music, isn't it, Julian? Welcome in. Put the fries in the bag, it's so good. It's so good. Layaway is an American porn term. What do you mean? Sorry, you have spelt porn P-A-W-N then, which, sorry, it's not like a porn term. Shut up and play. Sorry, folks. You bought those fossils? This doesn't make any sense. Like a porn shop, sort of like porns. I was gonna say like porn stars, but that doesn't fucking make. That doesn't make it better, does it? Like a porn shop. Like asking the viewers to turn the phone 90 degrees is asking a lot. I know. Kane's a pain. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You buy things gradually on layaway. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Right. Okay, it makes sense, folks. It is a functional joke. You're funny, please don't die. I'll try my hardest, Kane. Welcome in. Welcome into you. I need a fucking drink, folks. Oh, Jesus. Like Klarna. Yeah, hardly know her. She doesn't find it funny. Elisa, those are just a bunch of bad puns. Where's the joke? Exactly. If I make bad puns when I'm supposed to be telling a joke, doesn't it give people even more of an opportunity to tease me and start a funny back and forth? That's a little too sophisticated for me. That's actually a tactic that I do on this stream sometimes, folks, not to give too much away. My left ear has suddenly just started fucking ringing for no reason. I don't know why. That's a little too sophisticated for me. Actually, it's really hard to understand. Really? Guess I'll just rethink my fashion first. My ear's better, folks. It's fine now. Sounds good. Hey, as long as we're hanging out, surely you wouldn't mind having a Pokemon battle with me, right? You bet. Don't call me Shirley. And that is an airplane reference in Mistralton City, which is absolutely class, folks. That's really fucking good. That is the best joke that she could have possibly done. If all of that was just going down to that one fucking line, that is really, really good. It's ringing because you're not playing. I'm sorry. Oh, Elisa, I will catch up on chat in a minute, folks. Please keep this a secret from Elisa, okay? Oh, fair enough. Well, there you go, folks. You need to press A. I know, I'm so sorry. I'll turn my monitor 90 degrees for you, Unk. Don't worry. Thank you, Knocknell. That's very kind of you. She practicing pillow talk. Oh, fuck's sake. Don't want to spoiler. No spoilers, please. But if you saw all and over Pokemon, you get a really good reward. We'll see if we can do that, Domain. I'm not sure if we will actually end up doing that, but I will. It'll be a nice goal to reach, I think. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. So we go to Victory Road, folks. Let's have a look. So let's look at the old map here, because I'm generally not that familiar with Unova. We've not been like over here, have we? Anvil Town. We need to go over there. So there's loads of places that we've not been at all, which is quite good. You never saw this scene before. It's from the memory link function. So if you connect your Black 1 or White 1 game to Black and White 2, you get these options every now and then for cutscenes. Which I think is quite nice. It also changes a couple of other things, like before it mentioned my old trainer's name and that kind of thing, which was quite nice. So we got Victory Road. So how do we get to Victory Road, folks? Is it through the giant chasm? They did say this to us and I completely forgot. Because we can't fly there because we've not been there. Is it through... Do we go through the giant chasm? I'd rather die in Victory Road than go back to listening to those jokes. Yeah, it's pretty bad, wasn't it? Why can't I... Oh, it's... Oh, for fuck's sake. Just give me a second, folks. I was looking at the town map. I was trying to fly. I was going, why can't I fly? Oh, looking at the town map. There you go. Through the giant chasm. Super stuff, folks. Thank you all for being very patient with me with this. Finally, Victory Road, you legit have 2 more days. We've got plenty of time. Don't worry about it. I'm going to be on tomorrow. It's like a full work shift, basically. I'll be on for like 8 fucking hours. Don't worry about it. We will get Elite Four and Champion done probably today. And then we've got basically 2 whole days to do some post-game. And if there's even more post-game than that, we can come back at some point early next week, maybe, and see. I hope that's okay with everyone. We're just going to get some new medals, folks. Wish Pokemon was a shift. I know. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay. That's fine. Let's keep going, folks. There's a lot. There is a lot. I've heard there's a lot. When we played White 1, we didn't really do any post-game stuff, which I very much regret. But we'll spend like a good several hours. More than several hours. We'll end up doing like... If we get this done today, if we get Elite Four Champion done today, we will do like... I don't know, 15 hours of post-game stuff. So we will get plenty done. We do need to catch this, folks, because we've not caught one yet. Not that we need to catch it, but I would like to catch it. Forget that. I don't know why I did that. Sorry, folks. Don't know why I did that. Never mind. Let's fucking idiot. Can you put Subway Surfers at the bottom of the screen? I'll put an episode of the Hoobs down there. How about that? Would that be nice? So I'm just thinking about the party. I'm going to move those around. You don't need to hold soft send though. You need to hold something else that's going to make more sense. Sped up Family Guy for me, please. Right, hang on. I need the... Have we not got a... Is there a functional difference between Mystic Water and the Splash Plate? Is there actually a difference? Or does it do exactly the same thing? Because that says it boosts the power water type moves, and I think the Mystic Water says the same thing. Does one do it more than the other? Does anyone know this? You will not be playing all content, because sometime content from the game will vanish, unfortunately. Well, we'll see what we can do. I might see if I can muck around with the time on the emulator. No difference? Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll just give it the water plate then. Hang on. Splash plate even. We'll do that then. Ronan, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. And Kane, thank you for the little rose, my friend. Thank you very much. There was a little Pokeball down here that I was going to get. Jamie, welcome in. Hello. Hello. I thought the Splash Plate was some sort of Arceus thing. And it is Arceus, folks, as much as I hate to say that. It is Arceus as far as I'm aware. Ooh. Is it? I can't remember now. Arceus. It is Arceus, isn't it? It is Arceus. And I know I want to say Arceus because that's what I would normally say, but I did see that the translator for the early Pokemon games, including Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, did post something online like 2 weeks ago that basically said it's Arceus. I'm sorry, folks, it is Arceus though. So, gotta be correct, I guess. I'm doing okay, Jamie. Thank you. Arceus. See, that's what I'd say, Crazy Con, but apparently that's not correct. I mean, it doesn't really fucking matter because we all know what each other means, and that's fine. Benjamin, welcome in. From Google, that's it. Right, let me see if I can find this fucking tweet then. It wasn't a tweet, it was on Blue Sky. Let me see if I can find it, because I follow this fella. He was the translator in all the early Pokemon games. Where is this gone, folks? Where's this tweet gone? Where's this? Bro, play the game, play the game. Bro, shut up and play the game. Play the game. Does it work if I just go like play the game? Here we go. Let's ruin a core Pokemon memory. It rhymes with arse anus without the N. Rent free, I know. Hand to mouse, welcome in. And there you go. That is from the translator of the first 4 generations of Pokemon. Press 8, breath. Fuck off, Ultra. Right, we are going to do a nickname here, folks. It's a little bit packed in here today, so let's see how this goes. So, what we're going to do... In fact, I'm just going to let TikTok do this one, because I think Twitch might have a little bit of a... I think Twitch might have a little bit of an advantage in terms of like the delay. So TikTok, you're going to hear this noise. Okay. When you hear that noise, you put your nickname in the chat, okay? And it's the first one that comes up on my screen, and it's going to be a 10-character limit. I should stress it's the first one that comes up on my screen, and please no fucking edgy stuff, if we can avoid it. Thank you. I'm over. We had a bit of a wobble yesterday because people kept calling fucking Pokemon like knob and penis and bellend and that kind of thing, which is fine. It just got a little bit boring after a while. So this is rigged. Well, I just want to see what happens. I just want to see what happens. It wasn't a terrible thing, people calling Pokemon bellend and stuff like that, but it just got a little bit tiring after a while. Just personally. So here we go, folks. Get them ready. Bro, play fuck off, Matt, please. Fries in bag. Fries in bag. Who've we got, folks? Who's it going to be? It's Yarrots. See, look at that. Fucking hell, they all came in at the same time. That's crazy. It was Yarrots for me. Is that Staryu backwards? Just Staryu backwards. That's good. Very good, Jay. Nice one. But what I also do, folks, if you are new here, is if someone's named one, then they're disqualified for the rest of the stream. So eventually it'll get to a point where everyone gets to name one. I think next time I'll include Twitch as well, and I'll just see what the delay's like, because I do think Twitch have like a second ahead, so I might just have to alternate it between like Twitch only and TikTok only. I just want to be as fair as possible, is the thing. You know what I mean? Testicle. Ashley Testicle. Welcome in. Very, very nice to see you. Twitch is ahead, yeah. It's because I'm streaming off 2 different... I'm not streaming on TikTok off OBS. It's using OBS as camera. Virtual camera. A second is all it needs, though, for Ultra, isn't it? Call it what the French dub for Staryu says. I've seen that, Cammy. I don't know how I'd type that out. Peak Gen. Ashri the World Trouble Solver, welcome in. It's very good, isn't it? I still double take when people say Peak Gen, because when I was a kid, all those years ago, peak meant bad. And I still have to remind myself that, oh, it means good now. It means good. You're just an old man. You're just an onk. Put the fries in the bag. That is funny. Can you show us the full Twitch chat? The thing is, Domain, I sort of can't. You've got it. It shows up here, but there's nowhere that I can sort of put it that works, because it'll just be covered by something, or it'll cover like part of the game. I have tried this previously. It's a little bit annoying because TikTok doesn't have a public API, so I can't relay messages, whereas if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, it relays the messages between those 2 platforms, like in the actual chat itself, but I can't do that on TikTok. No public API, Ultra, otherwise Otherwise, I'd be able to do it through like Streamerbot or something like that, unfortunately. Are you okay, Handsome Mouse? Are you okay, mate? You just having a little fun time on your keyboard there? You should have named it Chocolate. Goodness me. So am I going? Is it down here, folks? Is it down here? Are you okay, Handsome Mouse? Are you having a good time there, mate? I don't know if TikTok, you might not be able to see what I'm talking about, but there is. I'm just keeping an eye on this chatter here. Who's just going through the alphabet. It's really nice. I was 9 when this game came out. How old was I? I was like, what year did this come out? What year did this come out? I will tell you how old I am, or was. I'm 28 now, so. 2012, 24, I don't think it was 2014, it might have been early. 2012, 2011, I would have been, fucking hell, 14 turning 15. Depending on when it came out, I would have been either 14 or 15. I just wasn't playing Pokemon much at this point. I'm using Desmoom Ross. Would you like the info here? Get your screenshotting hands on that. Your Handsome Mouse is just having a lovely old time. Just putting loads of letters in, that's lovely. Oh god, I got some real fucking characters in today, folks. Some real characters. Benjamin, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. You were 5. Oh, I freaking feel so old. Which is really weird because I generally, when I'm on Twitch, I tend to be one of the younger people in the chat. Maybe Twitch is just an UNC platform. Or something. Are we going up here? So how do we get up there? Am I going the right way here, folks? Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I'm playing on the computer. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I don't have a DS. Oh, no, I do have a DS. I just don't have a copy of this game. Either that or TikTok is a nursery. It could well be that. It could well. I think this is. I will try and catch this actually. I think it's showing this stream to people who were sort of growing up with this game. Bastard. Didn't realise that was super effective. Like when I played X and Y, it was doing that. It was showing it to people who like grew up with the game. Or that was at least the people that were chatting. I assume it just fucking throws it at anyone. I'm 19, so I just. So, I mean, this is just where we got Curum, isn't it? We don't need to be here anymore. For mobile players, you can use Delta. There you go, folks. We were looking at this yesterday, and yeah, I think Melon DS was another one that you can use, or Drastic, but people have said Delta's good. Is that free, Sophie? Is that free? Follow the path from there. It goes onto Route 23. Let me just think about this, folks. Follow the path from Giant Chasm. Okay. So I've just gone to the wrong place. Use Melon DS. Melon DS is meant to be very good. Is it safe to download the emulator? If you get it from the right place, if you look at it, hang on, here you go. So you see that third link, or the third line in that little message that is on the screen now. If you go to that page, and you go to, it'll be Nintendo DS or DSi or whatever, it will show you a list of all the emulators, and it will also have a link to where to download it. Because sometimes if you Google, like, the emulator that you want to download, someone will have made a website with some good SEO that, what am I doing? That might not be safe, and I couldn't guarantee that. But if you go to that wiki page, it should be fine. Handsome Mouse, it's really lovely having you in the chat, mate. Don't get me wrong, I'm having an absolute ball, but you are kind of just spamming now. Is it okay if you just sort of just hold off on that for a bit? Is that okay, mate? Is that fine? I'll give you a good 20 seconds for that message to sort of relay. Please sort the items in the bag. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm being terrible. So I'll do that and someone will go, bro, play the fucking game. So, can I see my goat, Veiny Dick? Please? Yeah, you can. Here you go. Here you go. Read and stop playing. There you go. Do you know if Ultra Sun's any good? Loris, welcome in. I've heard good things about it, but I've not played it myself. I will be playing it at some point, though. There he is. We've also got Erectile, B-Word, Norm. You see me 1 second, folks. I'm just gonna hand to Mouse. I did ask you very nicely, mate. I did ask you very nicely. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. It's a 10-minute timeout. Put the Pokemon in the ball, bro. I do need to catch my chat. It's a ban for me. 10 minutes. We'll give them a chance. If they come back and they keep doing it again, I'll just ban them. I was hoping it would end up being something quite funny that they were doing, but it turns out I literally think it might just be like a 10-year-old who's discovered how to use a keyboard for the first time. Or not even a 10-year-old. It could be like a 4-year-old. I have no idea. Spamming is good for the... Well, you say that, Domain, but on YouTube, I don't think it makes that much difference. I think if you go on YouTube and you're watching a stream and the only other person in there is just constantly fucking typing out, just mashing the keyboard, I don't think that's going to be of interest to people. Possibly. I'm playing with a mouse and keyboard, Domain. You can play with a controller, but I've not really seen the point in it. Just use a mouse and keyboard. So we're going up here, are we? Is that right? If I can fucking find the way. Which, of course, I can't. It's on the naughty step, absolutely. It's on the naughty step. I've got a little bit of patience today, folks. I've got a little bit of patience. Apart from that one guy. No, you know what? To be fair, though, that one guy that came in and said, shut up and play. I did have patience because they said bro play before that, and I said, give me a minute, mate. And then they went shut up and play. That was their one chance. Their one chance. And they did not take it. Or they did take it, depending on... Folks, I don't know where the fuck I'm going here. I'm lifting up the no backseating tag very quickly. I genuinely don't know. I don't know where I'm going here. Am I meant to be going up these steps here? I've been up there though. Yogurt, welcome. Should talk more and play less, actually. Welcome in, Yogurt. Good to see you. Burger Van's a goated ass name. We were talking. Why was Burger Van named Burger Van? I actually can't remember now. I think we were talking about car boot sales or something. Huge sausage roll for breakfast. There's more patience. It wasn't for breakfast, mate. Goodness gracious me, mate. It was not for breakfast. It was a lunch. It was at 12 o'clock, mate. Google it. Yeah, it's a good point, Divik. I'll just fucking Google it. But yeah, just give me a second. Just talk amongst yourself, folks. Talk amongst yourselves. How to get to Victory Road. Pokemon White. Dran, it's a bot. It's relaying the messages from Twitch chat. It's not... it's not a user. I just want to make that clear. Welcome in though. Defeat and then speak to Chairman on Route 5. No, fucking Google AI is absolute bollocks, isn't it? Right, where am I going here, folks? Can't believe you're chatting more about lunch than dinner these days. Because people fucking tell me off when I say dinner, and they go, oh, dinner? It's a bit early for that, isn't it? So I've actually had to change. I've fucking had to police my language for all you southern bastards who sit there and take the piss out of me because I say dinner and tea. And yes, I am calling you a southern bastard, despite the fact that you're Irish and you're basically just sort of west of me, and that's it. Hate the South. Too fucking right, Jack. Too fucking right. Folks, I actually don't know where I'm going here. We're talking about the bacon butties at Car Boots, and Lep told us a story. I see. I see. Go up the stairs, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure I went up there, Sophie. Did I not just go up there and I've just... That just led us into that cave. joined the live and someone got called a bastard. I love this. Welcome in, mate. There is plenty more where that came from, believe me. Plenty more where that came from.
What?
What? Hate the South, I'm in East Midlands. I mean, to be fair, compared to me, that is the South. But then again, someone from Newcastle is I'm probably the South to them. So everywhere's south of somewhere, isn't it? Is it this way? Oh, we've done it, folks. We've done it. We've done it. Google didn't really come up with anything particular. It was coming up with, like, talk to Cheran on Route 5, and I just immediately went, that's not right. I think it's this way, folks. It's not this way, folks. Northern Barbarian, I know. Midlands isn't south, take it back. I'll let you debate that. Unfortunately, I've done this debate before. I mean, maybe this was the... I don't know where I'm going, folks. North on top, come on the tune. Very good. South of me anyway, Scotland. Yeah. I'm south of people in Scotland, exactly. My East Midlands friend, Yogurt's East Midlands, doxed. Is it doxed? Talk to the Team Plasma in the middle of the giant... Let's do that again. We have done this. D's welcome in. You have been in before, haven't you? And I don't know why I'm just saying welcome to you now. Called the Midlands, implying the middle. It's called the Midlands because it's fucking mid. Or something like that. There's a joke there somewhere. Someone 10 years younger than me can do that and it'd be really fucking funny. If I do it, I actually sound like a bit of a prick. But if anyone else wants to do that, go for it. The Midlands is mid. There you go. For fuck's sake. Right. Okay. Thank God you picked up that Pokeball. I know, I was trying to get it. I feel like lunch works better if you're out and about, and dinner works better at home. I just don't think like that, Michael. I just don't think like that at all. Right. How many fucking max repels are we going through here? But let's get this little one. Let's do that. Name the 3 best things to do in the Midlands. Number 1, leave. There you go. 2 people said that at the same time. Midlands is only mid because Birmingham exists. I mean, to be fair, I've never fucking been to the Midlands. I could not possibly comment. I couldn't possibly comment. And I fucking live in Leeds, mate, so... Pot kettle and all that. Right, let's talk to these people again. Come on. You're safe. Disband Team Plasma, farewell. Everything's been resolved. I love the fact he used the line, everything's been resolved. Okay. I genuinely don't know, folks. I genuinely don't know where I'm going. Let me just have another quick look. Victory Road. How the hell do I get there? How the hell do I get there? Is it... Final hurdle? No, I don't care. I know how to... I know what's in there. Royal Armouries. Royal Armouries is Leeds, mate. Unless you're making a joke that Leeds is in the Midlands, in which case... I was by the Royal Armouries today, actually. I was fucking right next to it, actually. Also, there's a giant go outdoors, yeah. I am looking at a wiki article for the Victory Road in black and white too, and I don't understand how he's got there. Right, let's try this then, folks. Go down, right, along, right, hang on. Are you saying, Deez, it's up here? It's up here. Is it up here? Is Leeds not the Midlands? I mean, you are Scottish, like I said. This is just a cave, though. Unless it's, like, through this or something like that. Leeds is the Leedslands. Do you have to surf? English geography is non-existent. Leeds is generally considered the north. The only thing in here is just... Don't fucking tell me that you can go through here. Like, through this. This is just a dead end, though. Unless I'm being really fucking stupid. I was at Temple Newsom on Saturday, passed by that Royal Armoury chunk along the way. Forgot I clustered it a bit. I know, it's a bit of a mess, isn't it? The key. I did... It doesn't do anything. Talk with your rival. I've done this. David, welcome in. Hello. Dot, welcome in, by the way. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound fucking snarky to you there, Dot, but I'm just a bit exasperated because I don't know what I'm doing. If you follow the path from there... right, okay. But the thing is, though, he said, do you remember where we first met up in the giant chasm? No. I don't. I don't remember where we met up. Why is there not a yes or no option here so we can actually just fucking walk me to it? I don't remember where we first met up in the giant chasm. If you follow that path from there, he goes out onto Route 23. Victory Road in the Pokemon League just past there. I got stuck at this spot. I think if you leave back where you came from, there's another bit open. Right, okay. Okay, folks. I mean, that's really vague, but we will get there, folks, together, using the power of love and friendship and all that bollocks. We will get there. I'm going out here, all the way south. Go out of the chasm, exit the giant chasm, please. Right, okay. Okay, folks, we're making some progress. We're making some progress. D's, I hope you don't feel too bad, by the way, by getting that wrong. It does sting when someone says, like, how do you do this? And you give advice and it's wrong. I've done it before. Oh, fuck am I going here? It's down here, isn't it? Right. So this is in the giant chasm. Are we going back out the giant chasm? Is that where we're going, folks? I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to... Yeah, okay. Super stuff. Just a normal exit that we went through. Unless... Or are we going through... Do we go up here? Do we go up here? Down and left? Oh, okay. Right. Let's actually fucking leave the giant chasm then. Back where we came from. Back where we came from, folks. Thank you all so much for this, by the way. Oh, you think it's in the cave? Right. Down and left. Right, I'm outside of the entrance of the giant chasm, folks. Where am I going? Am I going back in? Or am I going down? Am I going down here? There's nothing here. You bastard. It's back in the cave, isn't it? You went up and right. I know. I know I did. But you said down and left by the time I'd sort of mostly got out of it. So... It's down and it's all the way down here. Oh, you fucking bastard. I've never been down. So it's out here. It's out here, is it? Okay, right. We'll go back to that then, folks, because there's a little Pokeball here that we can get. I'm so sorry, folks. That is it's a fucking kids game as well. Kids game. There'll still be kids lost in there. Oh, hello. Ooh. Or is it out here? Oh, it's out there. Kids have thinking brains. It's out there. I don't want to go out there just yet. It's there. Right, okay. I just want to explore this place then. What? What's through here? We've done it, folks. Thank you very much. We will just sort of explore the rest of this then. What's in here? There's got to be something. There's nothing. What's in here? Ah. Right. We'll go back that way then when we've explored this bit. Don't you? Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Right. Perfect. In Pokemon Black and White 2, the game where the hardest part is finding where to go. Fucking lost. So it's out there. It's out there, folks. We are going to go out here briefly, though, because I just want to see what's... One step. I just want to see what's out here. Oh, we'll catch this. Should we catch this? Let's do that. I know it won't be effective. Someone's going to not be effective. I'm trying not to kill it. I'm trying really hard not to kill it. That takes you to Lacanosa Town. Okay. I just want to see. I just want to have a look, folks. I want to explore everywhere. Oh, look at that. Ultra Ball. Yes, please. Oh, God, we made so much progress today. Just an hour of just wandering around going, where do I go? Where do I go? Can't believe B-Word made it as this. I know. Do you know what, though? I think if we put another Pokemon in the party, I think B-Word would be the one leaving. We do need a Pokemon that knows how to put another Pokemon to sleep, though, probably. Have an English geography thing, but it might be nonsense. Is it fair to say Cornwall is considered to be a nice, in brackets, affluent place? I don't know. I haven't got a clue. If anyone else knows Cornwall or is from Cornwall, please do feel free to answer that. Super stuff, folks. Right, nicknames at the ready. When you hear 10 character limit, I'm going to include people on Twitch this time as well. I just want to see how much of an advantage they have. I would suggest Crobat for a sleep flying type. That might be a good shout, Cammy. We'll see. This won't be until later on anyway. Nuki's a dump. Nuki. Right, who've we got? I just want to see what the... Grommet. Grommet! There's a good 2 seconds. There's a good 1.5, 2 seconds advantage that Twitch has. Thank you, Knocknall. Thank you very much. Grommet. I just want to see what's out here, folks. Oh, see, if we hadn't have gone out here, I never would have picked up that yellow shard. Oh, you fall to your death down there. Where is this? Oh, rustling grass. Places like Padstow are more affluent. Yeah, there's a good 2 seconds. Knocknall got that in at 15:17:03. Jay's was at 15:17:05. So there's about 2 seconds delay on TikTok, which is a real shame. So I might just have to alternate it between TikTok ones and not Twitch ones, possibly. Maybe. Have we caught this? No, yeah, we have. Had it prepped like an MF. Always kill the Ordinos, you get a lot of XP. Okay, Dot. I'll try and remember that. I'll try my hardest. So where's this? I don't want to jump over something that's gonna... Oh, it's here. Right, okay, I know where we are. Lunatone would be good for Marshall, though. No spoilers, please. Big Cammy boy. I don't know who's Marshall. I have no idea who Marshall is. No spoilers, please. I'm an alien. I'm an alien playing this game for the first time. Assume as well, even though I have played Pokemon White before, but assume I have no prior knowledge, because I really fucking don't. I don't remember a lot of it at all. Marshall from How I Met Your Mother. What's his face? Who played him? What's his name? Jason Segel? 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 It's kebab. Here we go, folks. The music. We've made it. So what are you saying all the times I was beaten as I had a 2 second disadvantage? Pretty much, Jay. I didn't realise until now. Won't mention it specifically, but one town in Cornwall is the most sketchy place I've ever been to. On this cursed Isles. Really? Cornwall? My sort of preconception of Cornwall is that it's quite wealthy. But I do think that generally about the south. So, I don't know if Rod Stewart played him. I love Rod Stewart. A Night on the Town, great album. Great album. Really good. Any other Rod Stewart fans in the chat? Let's not do this because I'm alienating myself from everyone. They defo changed the giant chasm between Black, White 1 and 2. See, that's interesting, Crazy Con, because I don't think we actually went to the giant chasm, or unless we did and I've forgotten it. It's Nightlights, look.
What?
Looks exactly like him. Oh, you bastard! I didn't mean to do that one. By train, Manchester to Exeter is about 4.5 hours. Exeter to Penzance is 3 and a bit hours. It's really cut off. That is weird, that. The Twitch relay would be replying to things you were yet to say. The delay on YouTube is really... The delay on YouTube is noticeable because... There is a reason for it. And it's a stupid reason. I believe that YouTube has 3 options. You've got normal, low, and ultra low. Normal is like a 1-minute delay. Low is like 10 seconds, and ultra low is like sort of Twitch is maybe like 2 or 3 seconds. But if you put ultra low on, it restricts something, and I can't remember what it is. Which is why I don't have it turned on. Dan, welcome in. What's your favourite Pokemon ever? I'm really going to have to start picking one when someone asks this. Let's just say Sneasel. Let's just say Sneasel, folks. I don't know if it is or not. It could be Snorlax, it could be Cyndaquil, it could be Snivy, it could be Beware. It could be Absol. But we'll just say Sneasel because it's easier. It's just easier to answer a question with one word. Gliscor and Breloom. I used to hate Breloom because I constantly got beat by them in Pokemon Ruby. Constantly. Glissor's good. I mean, Gliscor. Gliscor? Gliscor? Did that guy have his Vindaloo yesterday? TN, did you have a Vindaloo, mate? That guy? Do you know what, though? He'll be made up that you've referred to him as that guy. He'll be over the moon that you've called him that guy. TN, did you have your Vindaloo? I'm telling you, I have my Kebabits up there in the chat. Oh, there you go. He's doing Glasto. What, Rod Stewart's doing Glasto? Really? My favourite Rod Stewart hit is the Scottish Cup draw hit. It's good, isn't it? He's from nearby me. I've seen him in a pub he used to go to. Really? Interesting. Cornwall's nice, but the poorest county, really. I'm surprised at that. Cornwall's great, but everywhere is so far apart from each other, so you need a cart. Right. There's not a lot of, like, trains and stuff, I suppose. YouTube latency is ridiculous. Oh, here we go. Hand to Mouse is back, folks. Everyone welcome back Hand to Mouse, who is currently representing the glorious country of Brazil. Look at that. He's back. He's back. Really good. Really good stuff. I don't know why I did this. Let's just see Silverwind. I do have to scroll up to see messages now. Mine. Oh yeah, I've answered that one, haven't I? Sorry. Unfortunately, they're also basically stuck in 3 Pokemon games. Yeah, that is a shame, isn't it? That is a shame. I'm not paying attention to this, folks. Mixed it up with emojis now. It's good, isn't it? Are the emojis showing up here, or is it just showing? Is it just showing like letters? Why is it back in time? Have you accidentally gone back in the VOD, in the video? You can rewind on YouTube. You might want to refresh the page, possibly. Although if you've gone back in time, you won't be able to see this until possibly like 2 hours time, which would be quite funny. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, mate. Good to have you back. In a sense. In some sense of the word. This is on the way to Victory Road Gundy. Welcome in, by the way. Sorry, I only just saw that. It's on the way. Emojis show up. That's good. The BR. You see the BR thing? It's going BR, BR, BR. That is just the Brazil flag. But it doesn't show up on my thing for some reason. That's good, isn't it, folks? I don't know what's going on, Knocknull. I really don't. I did very politely ask Hand to Mouse to refrain from just constantly spamming, which they did not do, and then I timed them out, and then they've come back and done it some more. But people are finding it funny. So I'm possibly stuck here. Never. I'm possibly. Could I? Is there a slow mode? I don't know. Does that work? No, I didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. I don't know. We'll just leave it, folks. If it gets really annoying, we'll do something about it. But otherwise, we'll just leave it. It's fine. I'm stuck. I mean, I literally could just ban your hand to mouse. Please don't feel like I'm powerless here, because I could literally just ban you, and I would think nothing of it. Believe me, mate. I would think nothing of it. I've done it to many people before. Getting cocky, I know. Terrible. Bark, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? Lovely to see you. I will cry tonight, says Hand to Mouse. Good grief. Good grief. You'll sleep bad. I mean, I sleep bad normally, mate. I've got restless legs. But yeah, Bark, thank you very much for the raid. How is it going? How was your stream? Where's the Twitch chat? Folks, if you're not following Bark, please do what's the word? Remedy that immediately. A very, very good friend of mine, Bark. You played Minecraft, weren't you? How was it? Do you have to leave? Hello. If you have to leave, don't feel like you need to stick around or anything like that. Thank you for the raid, all the same. Welcome in, folks. My name is BapyCal, if you don't know me. I'm playing Pokemon White 2 for the first time. You may also see there's a lot of other things going on. I am also live on TikTok, so there's quite a few people on TikTok watching. And also there is at least one person on YouTube watching and constantly spamming, which is... It's wearing a little bit thin. It's wearing a little bit thin, folks. Send him to the pits. Dino Dinosaur, welcome in, by the way. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing very good, thank you. I'm so sorry I missed that. Not even remember the use. Seriously, hand to mouse. I don't want to sound like I'm some fucking like elder statesman of live streaming or something like that. But I've been streaming for a long time. I've banned many people, and the vast 99% of them, the username is just forgotten within 5-10 minutes. You will be you won't even be a footnote. You are an elder statesman, that's true. And you know what? That's not a ban. You know what? That's a reprieve. Thanks for saying that. Thanks for saying, oh, you bastard. I'm good. I finished my first day, my new role. Very nice, Dino. I hope it went well. I hope it went very well for you. I'm surprised you show up on YouTube Kids, Unk. Do I really show up on YouTube Kids? Or are you making a joke there? Because Hand to Mouse is acting like a 5-year-old. Thank you, Nurbo and Adam, for the follows. I will not self-promote. That's terrible, Bark. That is a ban. That's terrible stuff. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I hope you had a good stream, Bark. I hope you had a good little stream there. Sorry, that's only really fucking patronising. Hope your little stream was good there, Bark. I do hope you had a good stream, though. Please, folks, do follow Bark if you're not. Please. Please, folks. I'm going to do a poll, hand to mouse. I'm going to. This is mad. This is absolute mad. Absolute mad. I can't even fucking talk properly. And I'm going to leave it down to the. I'm going to leave it down to Twitch. What do? Twitch is running a poll right now. What do I do with hand to mouse? Just play, I'll stop. I'm just fucking playing, mate. No, you're gone, mate. I'm sorry. Can we vote on TikTok? Unfortunately, Bosco and Bucky, welcome in. You can't, because I can't do more than 2 options. I could just do 2 options. Should we try it? I've never done a poll on TikTok before. Poll and gift vote. Let's try this, folks. Quick poll. This is just going to spam the chat even more, isn't it? Right, so how do I do this? If you put a smiley face or like a happy face, it means that you like hand to mouse. And if it's a crying face, it means you don't like Hand to Mouse and that they should be banned forevermore. You got 1 minute. I just want to see how this goes. I don't know how this works. So you can put like a happy face or a crying face. Look at this, folks, and look at the messages in the chat. There's quite a few crying faces there, folks. It's 0 to 4, 0 to 5 at the moment. Oh, you can adjust your vote later on. That's interesting. We love Hand to Toe Mouse. He isn't winning this one. I love this. It's fucking mob rule. This is fantastic. Lep getting in there to vote as well. What did the Twitch poll say? It's a full ban. It's fucking 100%. I gave Twitch 3 options and every single person vote for a full ban. The guillotine. Well, guillotine. And on TikTok, it's 7-1 for a ban. Hand to Mouse, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Hand to Mouse. Here's what I'll do. I'm a very what's the word? Whatever I was going to say it's not true anyway. Hand to Mouse, you can give us a full apology if you like. How about that? And then we can look behind us. We can not look behind us, we can put it behind us. Just a little apology, just a nice couple of sentences. A nice couple of sentences if you can. Sorry for spamming. Etc, etc. Tired Arnav, I'm using an emulator. Yes, I'm using Desmoom. Not a spam apology. I want proper English without loads and loads of letters stretching across the screen. I want just normal letters spelt properly, or as close to properly as possible. I'm sorry for spamming. There we go, folks. I'm sorry for spamming. Spammed 3 times immediately, by the way. Thank you very much, Tired. Thank you. Okay, Hand to Mouse, I forgive you, but please, mate, do stop spamming, because it is actually, like... On a different day, I would have just fucking banned you and thought nothing of it, but I'm in a good mood today. So, there you go. We've now got to give it, like, 30 seconds for that message to go through to YouTube, because they're on such a fucking delay. I did download it for free, Connor Healy. I'm so sorry. I'm missing loads of messages here, and I would like to point out the irony that I am missing messages here because Hand to Mouse is constantly fucking spamming over and over again. Actually apologising for spamming.
What?
I'm off if they're staying. Right. Well, they're definitely staying, TN. Why would you say that, mate? Laters. Yeah, fuck off, mate. I'll time you out. Yeah, there you go. It's a timeout for Tall Nerd. It's a timeout. See you later, mate. See you in 10 minutes. It's really good, folks. It's really good. Jamie, thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. That's very kind of you to say. Right, Hand to Mouse, in all seriousness, mate. Let's put it behind us. Please stop spamming. Please. I know you're saying I'm sorry for spamming over and over again. I'm not going to ban you unless you keep fucking spamming. So just let's just draw a line under it. I've forgiven you, mate. Don't worry about it. You are forgiven. Just please. Just get a grip. This is the line. Please, I'm waiting for. You've got to give it a minute for it to go through to YouTube. You just seriously, mate. I'm not going to ban you unless you stop spamming. I'm not going to ban you unless you stop spamming. No, I'm not going to ban you unless you keep spamming. Sorry. I'm not going to ban you unless you keep spamming. So please, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's stop talking about it right now. I'm done. Okay, really good stuff. Really good stuff, folks. That's how you deal with it, folks. Or something like that. I will untime out Tall Nerd as well, just on the off chance he wants to apologise to me. I don't think it'll happen, but... What are these nicknames? I didn't choose them, D. I didn't choose them, mate. Who's spamming? This is someone on YouTube. This is someone on YouTube, mate, who is, I'm saying, forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. See you later, mate. I don't fucking care. I don't care anymore. He's gone. Not interested. It's in the YouTube chat. It's gone. He's gone. Not interested. It was funny for about 5 minutes. It was funny when he was sort of self-aware, and then we had a little bit of a laugh about it. We did a little bit of a sort of a back and forth, a little bit of a sort of comedy routine sort of thing going on. But ultimately, it is just really fucking annoying. So they have been banned. There you go. This is the win for the gays, says Kyle. Too fucking right. Too fucking right. Not for the Brazilians, though, which I believe is what the B in LGBT stands for. Which is a shame. Really let down the Brazilian community there, hand to mouse. I do hope Seb comes back in at some point and helps restore that reputation. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Mel Grace 98, thank you for the follow, by the way. And Gil Daggy 85, thank you for the follow. I missed that earlier because someone wouldn't shut up, and it was really, I literally couldn't see any of the messages. I'm so sorry. If I've missed anyone's messages in the last 5-10 minutes, I'm terribly, terribly sorry. I hope they weren't anything important. Well, in lab, nice to see people still playing Gen 5. Thank you very much, D. I'm really enjoying it. It's very, I love the world in this. The just Unova's just lovely, isn't it? It's just a lovely little place. I thought B was for billionaires. Yeah, maybe. I am winning the playthrough, Jamie. Yeah. Yeah, we're winning. I would say we're winning. Let's go in here. I thought it was Bolivia, not Brazil. It was BR. It was a load of Brazilian flags. Unless you're making a joke that it was for being. No, I'm sorry. I think you're making a joke there, and I've not quite cottoned onto it. I'm really sorry about that. Sorry. I did the best joke in history, but I've forgotten it now. Welcome in, Nerd Mode. How are you doing? What was the joke? I mean, you've forgotten it, so I don't know why I asked that. I don't know why I asked that. So where are we going here, folks? Sorry for spamming. I just want to go back and remind Cal that Gundy called Hanta Mouse Yoshi, and I like that. Please, mate. Please don't fucking remind me. Please don't remind me, mate. Please. Ace for anxiety. Yeah. Yeah. Too right. Black and White and Black and White 2 really are the most beautiful Pokemon games. They're very nice, aren't they? They're really nice. It is really nice to look at, regardless of anything else. Don't know what type this is. I assume fish. I mean water. Fish. It's a fish type, mate. Thank you for the clip bark. Thank you. I play Pokemon Black 2. Not sure what version, but you can catch Groudon. Oh, right. Well, we'll go through in the post game and we'll catch all the legendaries that we can get. Oh, you bastard. I didn't realise that was it. Have I ever played Platinum? I have. I played it a few years ago, D's. Really enjoyed it. Very, very good game. If not for Heart Gold, then that might be possibly the best Pokemon game that I've played. Not my favourite, but possibly the best, I would say. Also claimed Lepra is related to Hanta Mouse, and he told me to fuck off, and I like that. I mean, there was so much that I didn't see there. Someone probably just said some really fucking awful stuff in the midst of all that. It was like some fucking joint heist where someone on YouTube is spamming, and while I'm focused on that, someone on TikTok's just like posting the worst stuff imaginable. And I didn't see any of it. That could have been what happened there. Like a fucking Gen Alpha Ocean's 11 or something. Channel 7. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I'll leave that. I'll leave that for now, because that might just be someone that's doing a little joke there. It might not be an alt account, folks. That might just be someone that was doing a joke, and that's actually class. Okay, no, it's not. We'll ban them. I'll ban them as well then. Super stuff. Why would you tell on yourself like that? Why would you tell on yourself like that? You're a fucking idiot. What version am I playing? Please help me. Jamie, I'm so sorry. What did you say? I don't know. But Black 2 you can catch Groudon. It might be Black 2. I have no idea. I've not played this before, so I don't know what you can catch and what you can't catch, I'm afraid. I'm fairly sure that I just pressed hide user from this channel and they're still posting stuff. That's interesting. Is that a different fucking channel? Just give me a second, folks. Oh no, it's fine. I've banned them. Don't worry about it. He wants some of that unk. It's fine. He is banned. There must have just been a delay on it. Really weird. Is that hand to mouse? It was hand to mouse, folks. That's going to be the stream title, by the way. I'm going to make a note of that. The VOD title. It's going to be hand to mouse. Is that 10 characters? It's not. It's not. That's a real shame. Hand to mouse is 10 characters, all one word in the number 2. We could name a Pokemon that. That would be good. How does Black and White 2 compare to the first one? I think most people... Elliot, welcome in, by the way. I think most people think that the second one's better. It's sort of more complete. Even though it's like a sequel, it's a bit different. I'm probably not the best person to judge it, though, Elliot, because it's been a few years since I've played the first game, and I can't remember it that well. Welcome in, Zoomies1998. Good to see you. Welcome in. I don't know what HTM means, Knocknell. I'm sorry. It's a goof way. Oggy, welcome in. What do you mean? I missed what the context of that was. Oh, kill or dinos for XP, someone said. Is that what we were talking about? Or was that something ages ago? Trans identity. Yeah, HTM. That's really good, actually. That's very good. That's very good. I like that. It looks good. Might have to get it ready for my next holiday. Yeah, absolutely, Elliot. If you can get a copy of it. Unless you're going to emulate it. Black and White 2 got some good quality of life changes over the first one. Story in 1's better, says Harren. That's interesting. Just play, says Nathan Don. What is that? Sorry, Nathan. Welcome in, mate. Lovely to see you. How long have you been watching the stream for? Just out of interest. Have you been watching it for like 2 hours, or have you just been here for like 5 minutes? I'm just curious, mate. I'm just curious. Elliot B, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Please, man, catch a Pokemon for me, says African Music Company. We will catch a Pokemon that we've not caught yet at some point. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hopefully if we see a Lunatone or something like that. Just play, says Brazil. Greca Gundalf, Mr. Streamer, Boggin play. Good grief, Brazil's in the chat. Oh, it's really good stuff, folks. Really good stuff. Oh, it's really funny. Well, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Oh, Delibird. Fucking hell, I almost ran away from this. Let's catch this, folks. Let's catch this. Catch the electric spider. Oh yeah, the Galvantula. We've got a Joltik, I think. Come to Brazil. We love Brazil. I'll think about it. Is this Seb's alt account? I don't know what I'm doing here, folks. I may not go out much anymore. I don't like crowds. I'm sorry to hear that, Jamie. I hope you are able to get out and about and stuff, because it is good for you. Doesn't necessarily mean you have to be around crowds, I suppose. I don't know, mate. I'm not a therapist. I could be giving some terrible advice here. I'm really sorry. Come to Brazil, streamer, for fuck's sake, folks. Please. Is Flash Cannon going to kill it? I'm a bit worried it will do. Oh, whatever. Oh, you absolute bastard. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna do that as well. Okay, really good. A good bit, folks. Someone's made 3 YouTube accounts to just fucking spam stuff in my stream. Really weird. Really weird. Oh, where have I got up to? I'm so sorry for missing your messages. Will Dino, Chansey, and Blissey give extra XP? We need to remember that. I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry. I'm clearly very fucking popular in Brazil. God knows why. I really wanted that Delibird. I do like Delibird as a Pokemon. Jack, welcome in. Jack Music, dumb joke time. 3 men walk into a bar. You'd think after the first 2, the third would have ducked. Very good, mate. Very good. Better than the jokes that Elisa was telling in this game earlier that didn't make any fucking sense, at least. How many... Okay, I don't know, Kyle. Fucking weird, aren't they? Serious oddballs. And I don't use that term lightly, but there are some serious oddballs out there. Am I big in Japan? Says V. I don't know. I hope so. Excadrill's so powerful, huge for playthroughs. We have got one, I think. Oh, we'll catch this, look. Let's do that. You're built like Delibird. I wish I was built like Delibird. You should do a song like Tom Waits, Big in Japan, but it's about Brazil and not Tom Waits. I mean, it would have to not be Tom Waits, would it? Otherwise, I would literally be Tom Waits. So you've got a point there. What's the lore behind Burger Van? Bosco, we were talking about a car boot sale. We're talking about car boot sales, and apparently bacon sandwiches at car boot sales are like a big thing. And from that, I believe, came Burger Van. Or something. I don't know what the jump was between bacon sandwiches and Burger Van, but there's a jump there that is apparently logical that people made. There we go, folks. Right. I'll make this one for everyone. Okay, anyone can jump in, unless you've nicknamed one already. But I've not been keeping track today. When you're here, first nickname in the chat, 10 character limit. Please, folks. I know Twitch have a bit of an advantage. If it is loads of Twitch ones that come up first, I think the next one we'll just do TikTok only. That's probably the fairest thing to do, I think. Too early. Turtle. It's Turtle from Leopard. It's Turtle. It's Turtle from Leopard. Hand to mouse. We might save that for a legendary. What about that? You were too early, Nightlights. You were. You've got to wait. When that sound finishes, that's when I start looking at the chat. Not on my screen. It wasn't on for your... I'm not fucking judging it on your screen, am I, mate? I'm judging it on my fucking screen. Good grief. Oh, Jesus. Friend chose to stop paying his Lecky bill. Asked him why, and he said, I don't know, but it was dark times. Sorry, Cammy, have I missed something here? What was that message in relation to? I feel like I've missed something there. Possibly. It's not good grief, ban that phrase. I'm not banning shit, mate. Apart from hand to mouse.
What?
We might have to bring hand to mouse back at some point. Whenever do you know what we'll do? Whenever the stream is just fucking dead. Right? Whenever the stream's just dead, whenever no one is chatting, I'll just unban hand to mouse, and they'll be there fucking shouting away, like that. Oh, what is it? There's a character, there's a cartoon character that I'm thinking of. It's like, you know, the leprechauns in The Simpsons, and they just constantly just shout gibberish all the time. That's what it's like. Bloatle would be good. Sorry, I just saw that one. R/Whoosh. I don't know what I said, Sophie. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I'll probably look like a right tit now. And I'm really sorry about that. More so than usual. Only from the wild thornberries. Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. That's exactly what it's like. We'll just unban them and just be fucking running around in the circles. That's exactly what it's like, yeah. That wasn't who I was thinking of, but that's probably better than what I was thinking of. Everyone quiet. What do you mean, quiet? Please don't be quiet. Otherwise I'll have to bring back Hunter Mouse, and I really don't want that, folks. I really don't want that. Bring in Veiny D. Leopard's just said, like Liverpool have Darwizzy Nunes. I don't know what that was in relation to. Clay's Palpitoad has my accuracy at -6, and Scraggy Done. I'm very sorry to hear that, Jay. -6, bloody hell. I hate it when that happens. I'll do it to other Pokemon in games, but I hate it when it happens to me, obviously. Come to Breezel. I don't... Oh, no, that is funny, Bark, actually. That is really good. Sorry, I didn't laugh at it, which you might think you've said that's really funny, but you've not actually laughed at it. That is really good, Bark, actually. And I might laugh at it now. That was good, though. A berry, thank you very much. It was the second part of a joke, but the first message didn't send. Oh, here we go. Veiny D is always ready to destroy Lucario. Too right. Too right. Someone's written something about that, I'm sure. I'm sure someone's written a story about that. You've got to have your cheerleaders in dark times, like Liverpool have Darwizzy Nunes. I see what you were saying there, Lep. The first part of that just didn't send. It's Nightlights. Folks, if you see Nightlights in the chat there, Nightlights. If you don't know what he looks like this. He looks like this Pokemon. Fighting class, yeah. Just fighting class. He's bald. What? Oh, that's good. One more of them, please. Lovely. Bald head, yeah, bald head because he gets sunburnt because he doesn't put sun cream on. Duat destroyed him. Excadrill now. Good luck, mate. Best of luck to you. Oh, you bastard. He's not Northern, he's Irish. He's Irish, Sophie. Bald and red, basically, yeah. Right, this one's for TikTok only, folks. I'm gonna have to swap. This is the only way it can be fair. If Twitch has like a second ahead, then I've just got to do it like this, and it's gonna have to be fair. So TikTok only. When you hear first one in the chat, 10-character limit. Get a nickname in. Please get them ready. Don't post them just yet, though. Everyone else is saying Nightlights. It would be really good if we called this Nightlights, but I've got to give it to TikTok, I'm afraid. What's it going to be? TikTok might have something funnier to say. Through. Have you named one already today, Jay? I've not been keeping track. And be honest, Jay, it is an honesty. You have named one, okay, and which means that Sophie coming in with the Nightlights. That is class. That is class. Thank you very much, Sophie. Mouse to hand. It was hand to mouse, wasn't it? Was it mouse to hand or was it hand to mouse? Thank you very much, Jay, for your honesty there, my friend. Thank you very much. Take him on for the team. Sophie, what a trooper. That will not go unnoticed. Your good deed will not go unnoticed. Folks, I've got a pizza taken out of the freezer for my dinner tonight. And there is a bit of pepperoni on it that is like... it's like that thick. It's really weird. It's just like, it's like all the thinly sliced pepperoni. So we can defrost it, so I don't have to put it in the freezer for as long. What sort of question's that, mate? Where did I get it from? Aldi, possibly. I think it's an Aldi one. I don't know what brand it is. It's a meat one. I think it's Aldi. It must be Carlos. Carlos Pizzas. It's an Aldi one. Right, we'll kill this Ordino then, because people keep saying it gives us a lot of XP, so we'll do that. I take it out the freezer, so I don't have to cook it as long. Tepig, welcome in. Lovely to see you. In the freezer for as long. r/streamer fails. Hi Reddit. No idea what you're talking about, Leopard. No idea what you're talking about. Sean, thank you for the follow. What's your team, Unk? Welcome in. My team is right here, if you can see that. I don't know if you can, though. There's probably some stupid fucking pop-up in the way asking you to give all your money to Fortnite or something. I don't fucking know. Welcome in, though, Sean. What's your team, Unk? I love that. Ban Tepig from TikTok chat. What? Why? Oh, because they're called Tepig. I think Sophie doesn't like Tepig. Picked a diabolical Pokemon to name yourself after. I can't be sanctioning that, Sophie. I can't. I don't believe that. I do like Tepig. I think Tepig's a very solid Pokemon. It's just a shame that it shares Gen 5 with Oshawott and Snivy, because it would be the best Gen 4 starter. It would be probably the best Gen 3 starter. It wouldn't be the best Gen 2 starter. It would be the best Gen 1 starter. And Gen 6 I can't remember. I can't remember Gen 6. It wouldn't be the best Gen 6 starter. I liked the Fennekin one. Bosco and Bucky, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. You picked the best fire starter. I mean, there is Cyndaquil. There is Cyndaquil. See, you've not picked the best one, but it's fine. It is all opinions, folks. Tepig, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Let's not dwell on what divides us. Chimchar. I don't like Chimchar. I'm just going to put that out there right now. I don't like Chimchar. Not interested. Piplup's alright. Don't like Chimchar. Don't like Turtwig. I would literally drop kick them both if given the opportunity. Happily. My little monkey. I'm sorry. And I like monkeys. I'm a big Apom fan. I'm not interested in Chimchar. I think it's a bit of a crap one. Morrison's are doing a 3 cheese and chili jam pizza at the moment, and it's fine, but I wanted it to be better. That's fair. It's not. I don't think I'd like it because it's got too much cheese on. That's just one of my weird things that I have. Which I'm sure I'll fucking get shat on for now. You said you don't have to put it in the freezer for as long. I meant oven. Oh, well, whatever, Lef. Oh, streamer said something wrong. Fuck off. Actually, fuck off, mate. Oh, we've had a right laugh in here today, haven't we? It's been lovely. Oh, you bastard. Don't be divided by hate, be united by it. But yeah, I suppose. I mean, I don't know what I don't know what I'm even supposing, to be honest with you. When am I getting a shut up lep tattoo? I think you're going to say emote then, but you've actually gone for tattoo, which is very much a permanent thing. I don't know. I don't know if I'd do that. I don't know if I could do that to Lep. What if he died? What if I got that tattoo and he died like a day after? I would look like a prick because it would be like, it looks like a veiled threat. Have to go for a bit, but have a good one, Calbo. Thank you very much, Bark, for popping in. I do appreciate it, folks. If you're not following Bark, please rectify that immediately. I'm going to give Bark another shout out here, by the way. Because I think their previous one got muddled up with all the fucking Brazilian flags. I'm just looking at the auto mod queue here. Yogurt, you've been told off for using the word slag. And Nightlights has been told off for using the word fart, which is quite good. I could warn you about that, actually. Custom reason. There you go. That's good. I give Nightlights a little warning there. Show me your TDs. Thanks for the follow, mate. I'm gonna have to decline. If that was you asking me. But thanks for the follow, regardless. The Aldi pizzas are good. Jay, The Carlos stone baked ones are so good. They're really fucking good. I did the very difficult ground gym yesterday. It took us like 4 tries to do that Tepic because I was so underleveled for it. That was probably the trickiest one we did, I think. Really tricky. No prob. Welcome in. Welcome in, mate. I do hope you're doing good. Who are you calling an S-word, Yogs? I don't know. I don't know what that was in reference to. It was at 8 minutes past 3, which was about an hour ago now. I don't know what. I don't know what you were talking about. Well, the context was hating on Birmingham, and I made a typo. Right, okay. But the correct term got banned. Is that what you're trying to say? Sorry. Is that what's happened here? Let's fight. Let's do it. Paradise Punch Lemonade. They'll reveal a little hack for you. Put some chili flakes on it to give it a kick. I might have to do that, Jay. Only a couple, though. I am a white man. Only a couple, otherwise it will blow my head off. I find the cheese is spicy enough, mate, to be honest with you. I think the cheese is plenty spicy. Bit of mozzarella. Oof. Jesus. Need a cold glass of milk after that. You have a full team and I have Tepic only. We're not the same. We're not the same, though. I would like a Tepic, though, actually. B-word. Even the milk's a bit spicy. It is a little bit. If it's chocolate milk, it's a little bit spicy. Sour margarita pizza from Tesco. Sourdough margarita pizza from Tesco. Might have to try that. Might have to give it a go. Do you know do you know what pizzas I like? The really fucking cheap ones. There's something about them. I think it's like a nostalgia thing. The really cheap pizzas, that, you know, the ones that are like not even a quid. I mean, they probably are a quid now, but the proper, like the cheapest ones you can get. I like those. I used to have them all the time as a kid, and they were a little bit burnt as well, which I do like now. I like my pizzas overdone rather than underdone. Cheap Asda pizza hits different. I don't think I've had the Asda one. There's not an Asda near me, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because I do like Asda. It's Aldi or Morrison's for me, generally speaking. Well, I've got a Nisa down the road as well, but that's, I mean, I'm not buying shit from there. It's ridiculous. It's like fucking 12 quid for a Chupa Chup. I have a memory of going to the co-op at the crack of dawn and buying an 89p cheese pizza. That's lovely stuff. Core memory, that. Core memory. As the pizza's godly from the pizza counter, I've not had that. I've never had that. That is a shame. I have a Premier down the road. I don't think I've been to a Premier either. The place that I go to, it used to be a co-op, but it's a Nisa now. It is fucking expensive, like. It's ridiculous. Like a bag of Revels is like $2.50 or something like that. It's absolute madness. Really crazy stuff. £3 for a big ass pizza in Premier. That's really good, actually. That's lovely. How am I getting down there then, folks? Because you can't go that way. Is it this way? Oh, here we go. I've done it, folks. Kids game. I have done it. Been quite a while since I last checked in. How have you been enjoying it? I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. Welcome in. I'm enjoying taking my time with it and just having a nice little time instead of sort of whizzing through it too fast. I'm on the way to the league, yes. Yeah, we're going to Victory Road because we finally figured out how to actually get there. So would we just go... Can we go this way then? Why does the game look so good? That's kind of cringe. Welcome in. I don't know. People have said that, but there's nothing that I've done to it that is any different. I've just sort of booted it up and this is just what it's like. I'm not sure what I've done. I'm really sorry. It might be the scaling that I'm using. Oh, Gligar. See if does this look different, folks? Give me a second. There's Moon Big. Does this look different now? Did that look different from what it was before? Or is it literally exactly the same? Or this? No. Well, you're not watching on TikTok, are you, Lip?
What?
Oh, it doesn't look any different. Oh, fair enough then. I thought it might be that. It might be my scale filtering. But oh, you are. Okay, fair enough. Well, you're fucking chatting on Twitch, mate. Doubloon Collector, welcome in. All 8 badges. Any shinies encountered? No. No, not yet, unfortunately. Still never seen a shiny on stream in any Pokemon game. Really, really unfortunate. We did have Pokerus twice in the space of like 3 days, though. Damien, welcome in. What do you get if you boil a funny bone? Laughing stock. Very good, mate. Very good. Again, much better than the joke that Elisa told in the game earlier, which I actually can't remember at this point. Naturally, they are beautiful games, aren't they? But I'm wondering if there's something that I've actually done that makes it look especially sort of crisp, but I don't think there is. This erectile is uncomfortably close to what? Sorry, Sophie. Right, nicknames ready, folks. This one's for everyone. As soon as you hear it's the first one in the chat. 10 character limit. Get them ready, please, folks. This is a Gligar, a flying scorpion Pokemon. Please, if you have won it already, I need to start keeping track. Who's won one already? Let me open up the old DQ document. Who's won one already? Jay's won one. Nightlights. Did Nightlights won one? Jay's won one. Knocknell's won one. Thank you for your honesty, folks. It will not go unnoticed. Leps had one. I think that might be it, actually. Sophie's had one. That's fine. That's good stuff. I think that's it, isn't it, folks? Right, get ready, folks. There we go. What's it going to be? It's just Tall Nerd TV with Brazil in all caps as well. Brazil, for fuck's sake, mate. Tepig was very close with Tepig actually, which would have been quite funny. That's Tall Nerd TV there. Really good stuff, mate. Thank you for that. Thank you. I do think TikTok's on a bit of a delay, so I'm going to try and... I might alternate it, so one's like TikTok only, and then one's everyone can vote on it. That's probably the fairest way to do it, maybe. When it's a legendary, I'll figure out a different system when it's a legendary. So we've just gone all that way, and... Oh, here we go. I was going to say there's nothing here, but clearly there is stuff here. How do I get that in there, then? But you have to go all the way around and do it, I assume. We'll do that in a bit. Do we need to do that now, though? Sorry, I'm just racking my brains here with this fucking puzzle. So that needs to get in there. Play Volt White 2 by Dreano or Volt White 2 Redux by Afex Cube, it says Swickar. I won't do right now, but I'll make a note of them. Thank you for the suggestion. I mean, I assume you weren't gonna... you weren't actually demanding that I just turn this game off and play another one. Because that would have been absolutely outrageous. It would have been funny, though. So that must go in there. That must go in there. I'm just thinking about this, folks. After this one, of course, yeah. Of course. Hello, Leopard, how are you? That's lovely. Damien and Leopard having a little chat there. I love that. Hi, Damien. Do you know Damien, Leopard? Do you know Damien, or are you just having a lovely little chat? Just scrolling through lives to share jokes. That's lovely stuff. I love that. I love that. That's really nice. Just do it, says nobody. I do what, mate? I'm trying to fucking think what I'm doing. You look like a ROM hack guy. And boy, do I have the best games yet. I do play ROM hacks on occasion. I do like a ROM hack. Pokemon Renegade Platinum, I will make a note of it. I will make a note of it. I won't promise that I'll stream it. But I will probably play it at some point, regardless. I need to get the bot. I know. Yeah, Rogue Gunner, you're absolutely right. I also need to do this, don't I? I believe. And then that needs to go. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We can do that. Renegade Platinum, so clash. You should definitely stream it. I might do. I have streamed Platinum before, but it was a while ago. It was a while ago. I want to stream Ultra Moon first because I've never played that one. Then we need to get up there, don't we? But then after that, I'm sort of... I've not got much. I was going to play a Leaf Green bootleg at one point as well. But I don't know how interesting that'll be. Not sure. Fucking pressing the wrong buttons. This chat's oddly wholesome for people who've named an entire team like this. I know, it's nice, isn't it? It's nice for considering they're all called fucking Veiny D and that kind of thing. Am I being really fucking stupid here? We need to play Ultra Moon. I've heard good things about Ultra Moon. Swickar. I've heard very good things about it. How do I get out of this, folks? I found the Doc Lens streams. No self-promo, please, Tall Nerd. But, what? It's just a little joke, folks. Just a little joke. I'm genuinely confused once again, folks. Did we go around here? Is this lovely chap a common streamer? What do you mean, sorry, Tepig? I'm being really fucking stupid, folks. Not only am I not understanding what people are talking about, but am I stuck? Do I have to fly back or something? Oh, you fucking tit. What an idiot.
What?
Do I stream on a daily? So I'm doing a lot of streams at the moment, but I do tend to take like long breaks from it, Tepig. So I'll sometimes... I didn't mean to go there. I'll sometimes stream for like a week or two. And then I'll just not stream for like a month. Because I'm a bit like that, unfortunately. So I didn't realize you were calling me a lovely chap. I do appreciate that, though. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. But it isn't on weekdays normally, yeah. Weekdays. With varying times. Do you think Black and White will get remakes? Danny, welcome in. I assume your username is Danny there, and I've not just assumed something. They will at some point, I'd imagine. They must do at some point. Thank you very much for the follow, Danny. And Rogue Gunner as well. Thank you for the follow. Thank you both very much. I'm hoping it's not Donnie or something like that, because it could be. And I'd look like a right prick. Issues foul play. This guy ain't a common streamer. He's a shiny streamer at least, yeah. Yeah, that's true, Snore. Something like that. I've had a lot worse, mate, believe me. I've had a lot worse thrown at me. Have you verified your badges? Not yet, Tempik. I'm still sort of finding my way around. Wait, what's the point of doing that puzzle that I'm trying to do if we've already found the place? Am I being stupid? I'm being stupid, aren't I? Stream every Pokemon game you play. I will try and do that. What I don't want to do, Swickar, thank you for the rose, by the way. I don't want to get like burnt out and exhausted, and not exhausted, but just like bored of just doing Pokemon games. And then that's it. We've played 3 so far this year, which has been really nice, actually. I'm sure I'll stream more of them. Can I ask a Keymailer question? Go for it, TN. Absolutely, mate. As if I'd fucking know. It is Danny. Oh, good stuff. I hope they make remakes for Black and White. A lot of the older gen games have had remakes. Yeah, they've got up to Black and White with the remakes, haven't they? Because they did Diamond and Pearl. I wonder if they just remake Black and White 1 or if they'd remake Black and White 2 as well, though. I'm going to read this, folks. You came Pokemon League is just past Victory Road. Pokemon battles do nothing more than hurt Pokemon. That's how I understood it, and that's why I hated battles. Sorry, Swickar, thank you for the GGs and the ice cream and the what looks like a piece of toast. Thank you very much, mate. Let's hope they remake both. It would be nice, wouldn't it? That's how I understood it, and that's why I hated battles. But it's not that simple. How seriously does one need to treat the content creation deadline on a redeemed key? Quite, I would say. If you don't, then it will count as like as a cross on your record, like you've not done it. No, they won't. You don't get told off for it. It's just the likelihood of you getting accepted for keys in the future reduces because game devs and publishers can see how many of these keys that you've actually completed on time. And obviously, if you've requested like 3 keys and you've completed none of them on time, then companies are going to see that, oh, you're never going to actually, you just want the key, you're not going to actually stream the game on time in terms of like when we want it to be done, so they won't give you a key. But like if it's like 1 in every, like I've missed maybe 2, possibly maybe just 1 out of like a dozen. So I wouldn't worry about it too much if it's just like a one-off thing. The best thing you can do, TN, is you could just do a YouTube video of you playing it for half an hour and then put it on YouTube, and I believe that will count. You don't even have to stream it. You could just say, look, it's on YouTube, and I think that still counts. I do hope they get remakes. I love Black and White when they came out. They're very good, aren't they? It would be nice if they got remakes. Do they need remakes, though? Pokemon battles decide winners and losers, it's true. Yet they do so much more. Your Pokemon, you, your opponents, and their Pokemon. Everyone can see what wonderful things the others have to contribute. That's right, accepting different ideas, different beings, changes the world, like a chemical reaction. Pokemon battles are like a catalyst, a small component that leads to big changes. My friend Reshiram taught me that. And it's the formula I've derived from travelling the world. I'll catch you on chat in a minute, folks, I'm so sorry. I want you to think about yourself. I want you to think for yourself about what it means. Sorry. Here, take this with you. The new Victory Road has areas that will be only accessible with waterfall. Super. They'd make Black and White 2 an £80 DLC exclusive, probably. That's the sad sort of... That's the sad reality of it, is that it's probably what they would do. I hate how they made following Pokemon for only Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It's a shame that, isn't it? I do like it. That's the thing. I've got a couple of that are going to expire when I'm on holiday. One of them's that bloody Pub Life one. Just stream it for like an hour if you find the time, TN. Just stream it for like an hour, if that. And it will count if you've got the time to do that. There's no sort of when you request a key from them and they sort of say you've got to stream it. Very rarely do they say you've got to stream it for this long. I mean, technically you could literally just stream it for a minute, but they will see that you're taking the piss. This is where you're stuck at, all a part of my plan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, hopefully we can unstick you from that. Possibly. Maybe let's save it, folks. 43 hours. Gen 5, the best gen to this day. It is good. I don't know if it's my favourite Swickar, but I think it's a lot of people's favourite, is what I would say. I think 3 is probably my favourite, or possibly 4. Can you just run around these? No, you can't. That would have been funny, though. There's a lot of dialogue, Sophie, which I don't normally mind in a Pokemon game, but when I'm streaming it, it's very wordy. And there's been several streams now when I've ended with like a really fucking sore throat, because I've just been chatting the whole time. About to jump on Dying Light as I finish work. We'll jump back in later. Have a good one. Thank you very much, Knocknull, for popping in. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Enjoy your evening. Hope Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire get a remake for Switch 2. I don't know if they get a remake. Oh, I don't know. You might be able to emulate it on the Switch 2, possibly. Rogue Gunner. I can't see them making a remake of a remake, personally, but you never know. You never know, do you? My third soft reset ended with me getting a shiny Piplup when I wasn't shiny hunting. You lucky bastard. You lucky bastard. I've still not seen a shiny in this. The story and dialogue is so good, though. It is really good. It's a very good story. I do like in this one, compared to the first game, the sort of moral of it is not sort of like spelled out to you so much as it was in the first one. Look at this, folks. Lily, thank you very much. Welcome in. Thank you. It's my first playthrough, Joshy, yeah. It is. Welcome in. TN, they don't need separate streams. If you change the category, if you look on Keymailer, when you stream, Keymailer keeps a track of what category you've got. So as long as you play the same, if you just play a game and then switch to a different game, as long as you switch the category, it still counts. You don't need to stop the stream and start again, which is quite good actually. Anytime there's a lot of text in the game, I always say that line from the Simpsons movie. I came here to lead, not to read. Yeah, it is a little bit like that in this. But like I said, I wouldn't mind it if I was just playing it by myself. But it's so wordy, isn't it? What's in here? It's a little Pokemon Center. What would be the best Pokemon to eat? Says Sophie. I think we talked about it. Not to say that like it's been done or anything like that. We did talk about this. I don't think we came to a conclusion though. Vanilla or Vanillux or whatever would be good, because it is literally just ice cream, or milkery or whatever it is. It's just cream, isn't it? If you're not lactose intolerant, that is, in which case you've got a bit of a problem. Don't know. If anyone's got any thoughts on that, Pidgeot. They're big out of spite. Black 2 White 2 is by far my favourite game. It's so good. It is very good, isn't it, Joshy? I can finally say that now that I've played through most of it. I'm looking forward to the post-game stuff. So can we get max revives? Just regular revives. Okay. That's fine. Oh, we'll get some more max repels, actually, because that is going to start driving me a bit mad. I don't know how many we've got. You can hear my voice starting to go already, can't you? A little bit. No, I'm looking forward to it, Joshy. Especially when we played Pokemon X and I was a little bit disappointed by it. I know it's going to be better than that. Do you know what I mean? Black, White 2 and Platinum are amazing. Yeah. They're very, very good games. It peaked, didn't it? It peaked. This is the most active. This is the most active I've fucking seen it, Jay. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what. I've not even used one of those like fucking flares or whatever they say. Have I got any of those? No, I've not. I've not got any of those. Do you know what though? I'm gonna log on to TikTok after I've done the stream, and I'm gonna be. It's gonna be fucking full of message requests of people going. In fact, let's have a look now. Of people going, oh, join my agency, join my agency. No, mate, no, fuck off. Miltank can make a good steak, that is true. That's true. I mean, you could just say it like any of the fish Pokemon. Magikarp is apparently meant to be... Oh no, Magikarp's not meant to really have much meat on it, is it? There's some fish out there that'd be good to eat, like a Goldeen or something. I don't know. Where am I going here, folks? Whoa, 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 where am I going here? Whoa. Whoa, where am I going here? Look at this. Dark, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Thank you. And Adam. What? Hone claws? No Pyre, no party. I preferred X over Y. Sylveon was my go-to. Was Sylveon not in Pokemon Y? I only played Pokemon X. I said we then. I played it, let's be honest. I only played X. And there was no reason that I picked X over Y other than it was just like a 50-50 choice. I was talking about flares. Okay, sorry. No, that was good stuff, folks. It's my fault for not paying attention. Do people actually have agencies? So what they are, Jay, is basically an agency is something that you can have when you're on like a TikTok streamer, where they sort of help promote your channel, And also, apparently, you can get a stream key off TikTok, which I can't do myself. I have to stream through TikTok Live Studio. Whereas if I joined an agency, I could stream through OBS, which would be a million times easier for me. But a lot of the agencies, they'll not only will they take a cut of your money, any money that you make, they'll take a cut of it. But also you have like requirements, like you've got to stream for X amount of hours per week or per month, for example. Which is exactly what I don't want, because I tend to stream like for 1 week and then not stream again for like a month. So it's basically useless for me. But a lot of them that I get, all of them, oh hello, a lot of them that I get messages from are like just scams. Like you can just tell. They've just got a picture of a woman off Google Images. And then they're like, hey, cool stream, would you like to join my agency? No, I would not like to join your agency. I would be very wary of ones that like DM you out of nowhere. They tend to be nothing. Cats and Ha, thank you for the follow, by the way. I missed that while I was chatting bollocks. Let's catch this, folks. Let's do it. Still need to play Black and White too. It's very good. It's very, very good. Team player agencies sending recruitment messages. That's pretty much what's happening. Phoebus looks like a piranha that was born with no teeth. It does a little bit, doesn't it? That wouldn't be good food. I don't think I'd like that. I don't think I'd like it. I need to catch this on this turn. Welcome back, Tepig. You can get a TikTok key through Stream Elements. Oh, can you? I saw this, Jack. I saw this, and it was like a week after I stopped using Stream Elements. I completely disconnected from using Stream Elements now. And then they announced that. So I might have to have a look at it, Jack. It's not the end of the world using TikTok Live Studio. I'm sort of used to it now, but I don't know. I'd have to look into it. I don't know. I don't know what SE Live is. I don't know if that's like a plugin or something that I have to download or subscribe to, or anything like that. No idea. Nicknames ready, folks. When you hear Webber-doodle-doodle. First one in the chat, 10 character limit. This is for everyone. Please get them ready, folks. 10 character limit. Please get them ready. And what have we got? Tepig. Love it. Love it. It's Tepig. Super. Thank you. Thank you for that. Cool stream. Now join Team Plasma. That's basically what it's like. But you can tell when they're scam accounts because they all have this weird sort of like border around their profile picture. I can't really show this off on my phone right now. Sorry. Sorry about that, folks. Yoga, I would like to join your agency, actually. I really would. It was way easier than I thought. I did the exact same. Used Firebot for everything, and then I was like, oh, shit. SE Live is an OBS plugin? Oh, I might have to look into it. I'll look over the weekend. Jack, thank you very much for that. Someone mentioned it at one point before, and I sort of just glossed over it because I was like, I don't really want to go back to Stream Elements. I'm very reliant on StreamBot these days to do all my sort of bot stuff, which may or may not be working. I'm not sure. Glurk. It's curse name. It's good though. I like it. B word. Zekrom or Reshiram? I would probably say Zekrom, Danny. Just based off the looks, I suppose. A terrible thing to do, isn't it? But so why am I playing Pokemon White? I don't know. Don't ask. Because when I played the first one, I just picked White because I just 50-50 again. And I'm playing White 2 because I played White 1 and the story makes more sense if you've played White 1. If that makes sense. Huge question for you. Should I give Scraggy high jump kick or keep brick break? I would keep brick break, Jay, personally. It's a safer bet, yeah. High jump kick is good though. I would say brick break though, if it was me. What perks are available from joining the agency? We have a pretty AI lady. Oh, that's pretty good actually. And most of them don't have that. Most of them are real ladies that they've just got off Google Images. I think they probably are AI generated actually. Clay doll. Are they AI generated? I don't know. I mean, this one's got a picture of... Can you see that? There's one. Here's another one. Oh, there's another one. She got a cigarette in her mouth. Yes, she is smoking, folks. These are the accounts that send me. I'm playing on an emulator, Pask, on my PC. Sorry, welcome in. There's Julia here, look. They've all got, you see all the border around the image? They've all got this weird border around the image. And they all have the same bio. Click in the link to join us or whatever. I've got QQ here. See, they've all got these weird borders around their images. I don't quite understand it. Smoking bloody hot. I'll tell you why if you said that, mate. It's like those Facebook frames. I know. It's really weird. Welcome to Shoot Me a Message if you run into any trouble. Been using it for a few months. Thank you very much, Jack. Thank you very much, mate. That's you might have actually saved me a lot of stress there. At one point, I was starting to use something called Talkify or something like that. It was fucking terrible. I couldn't get the hang of it. Tell my wife and her boyfriend. I will, mate. Don't you worry about it. I'm finally at Gym 5 because I got sweeped and I have the same team. Because I got sweeped, I have the same team. Sorry, I've read that wrong. Which one's the 5th gym? Is that flying? Oh, you bastard. You have burnt it though. I'm using Desmoom. Do you want this? Do you want me to put this thing on the screen again? If anyone wants to screenshot it, some useful link. Oh, you bastard! I didn't mean to do that. That is my fault, folks. So is this the sort of ruined castle from Black and White 1? Because I remember that when you go into like En's room and stuff, and it's got the really fucking creepy music. I tried that. It's truly awful. Seems to be more complicated. It's terrible, isn't it? I couldn't make sense of it. I could not make any sense of it. 2 Belgian men have claimed they hid in a toilet at Munich's Allianz Arena for 27 hours in order to watch last weekend's Champions League final for free. Wasn't it in Paris? Ultra. I thought it was hosted in Paris. Was it in Munich? Or is the twist that they were in the wrong fucking stadium? Because that would have been funny. Oh, it was in Munich. Oh, okay. It would have been funny if it was in Paris, and that's where the article was going. They hid in the wrong stadium. That's an episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia, Ultra. They sneak into the stadium for the Super Bowl, and they get locked in there. I was in Munich. I had no idea, mate. What does a macho brace do? I'm not sure, Jay. It's one of those items that I never use. I don't know. It was in Paris. I thought, because I knew it was in Paris a few years ago. That was the day that I did my charity stream, folks, if you remember that. That was the day of that Champions League final. But I thought that the reason I had it in my head is because I thought they were hosting it again. But clearly not. Also, just another Saturday. BBC thing from decades ago. What, where people go into a stadium to hide for the final? I mean, it's a good idea for a plot, isn't it? Oh, it doubles the EVs you get. That's pretty good. That is good. Erectile. I said erectile there, folks, not erectile, just to let you know. Just to let you know. Amazon asking me if I want some fucking headphones. It reduces speed by 50%. Ah. Are they hiding the sewer? What decade are we talking? 80s or 70s? Oh, fucking got rid of my ability, haven't they? You bastard. That's got nothing in it. 90s, right. Is the 90s decades ago? It's a real sobering thought. The 90s were decades ago. I mean, it was more than 1 decade ago, I suppose. So it does count as decades ago. I don't like that. 3 decades ago, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Erectile is an elite nickname. It's very good, isn't it? I can't remember who said it now. It might have been Midge. It's Earthquake, folks. Bye-bye, Dig. Hello, Earthquake. Psychic Owl. Was that it? That can't have just that's not Victory Road. Can you explain Norm's name? I can. The day we started this playthrough, the night before, George Wendt, who played Norm in Cheers, which is from the 90s, died. Oh, you bastard. And so we were either going to call our character Norm and name our starter Pokemon Unk, or the other way around, and it was voted on to do it the other way around. So we're called Unk, our starter Pokemon's called Norm. R.I.P. And that's why he says R.I.P. as well. It's because George Wendt died. He went and died, you might say. He has been dead for like 2 weeks now, folks, so I think it's okay to make that joke. Possibly. Not really for me to say, to be honest with you, but... I have a strategy for Gym 5. Wish me luck and no deaths. Best of luck, mate. Which one? Sorry, did you answer this? Which gym is Gym? Oh, it's Ground. Oh, yeah. Best of luck, mate. Fucking hell. That was the worst one. Paddy, welcome in. Here's your info, mate. Bam. When I did my White 2 playthrough, my GBA wouldn't let me get past the league. How are you playing White 2 on a Game Boy Advance? Unless you meant DS. Unless I'm being really stupid here and I've misunderstood something. Oh yeah, I should probably take this on the screen, and there you go. That'll be screenshotted by now. Let's just keep going, folks. Not GBO, who's Desmond? Oh, I see. The 3D cutscenes were glitched. All right. I don't know, Paddy. You might have had a dodgy ROM. You might have had there might be a setting with the emulator that wasn't right. I don't know. I can't really say. I would recommend, if Desmond wasn't working for you, to try Melon DS. And if that wouldn't work for you either, it's probably something to do with the ROM that you've got. And you might have to get a fresh ROM. It possibly, though, if your save is still there, it might still work. Your save might still work, possibly. It's a bit faffy setting up emulators, isn't it? Because there's all sorts of settings and you don't really know what they do until you activate them. But once you've set them up, it's fine. Nicknames at the ready, folks, when you're here. First one in the chat, 10 character limit, unless you've nicknamed one already. In which case, you are disqualified. That way everyone gets to pick one, eventually. Get ready, folks. There's an Anbelic specifically for Pokemon. Is there really? Silly goose. I'm going to give you that, Jack. It is 11 characters, but I will do this for you, mate. I'm in a good mood. Sometimes I just go, do you know what? You've done 11 characters there, but I'm going to give you a Jack. I'm in a very good mood, mate. Thank you very much, by the way. I'll just shorten it for you. Jay, you were just too late. Sophie, you were just too late. Kyle, you were just too late. Steve, you were 20 seconds too late. You might want to refresh the stream, CrazyCon. I called you Steve then. I didn't mean to do that. CrazyCon. You might be a bit late. You might have to refresh the stream. I panicked. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. You're new here, so it's fine. I've got a little bit more leeway for you. Whereas if Leopard had sent it or something like that, it would have been disqualified. But Leopard wouldn't have sent something like that. He would have called it like knob jockey or something. So, comes with a bazillion ROM hacks. Oh, right. It would be nice to get a physical copy of a ROM hack. I think that'd be quite interesting. Can't even do it. I'd just like to participate. No, that's Sophie. You're not the only one. When we nickname legendaries, the disqualification list is we get rid of it. So it is anything goes with a legendary. Though I don't think we're going to get one today. I don't even know if we'll get the Elite Four done today, folks. We might get halfway through it, possibly. Everybody gets one. I respect that. Yeah, it's. I want everyone. I used to just do it where I just used to go, give me a list of nicknames, and I just used to pick one. But that's prone to bias and accusations of favoritism and corruption, and I don't like that. So now I do. Who's got the fastest internet connection, which is still quite bad, but people seem to not mind. Has anyone Has anyone played? Excuse me, Pokemon Prism? I've heard of it, Sophie. Let me Google it. Pokemon Crystal ROM hack. I might not have done it, actually. I have heard of it though. I've played Liquid Crystal, which was a Crystal ROM hack, but it was based on like Fire Red, which was good. Really, Tori, actually. That is a delete message for Tall Nerd. Please, mate. Please. Oh, I've picked one option here, but never mind. We'll use Retaliate. How does Palpitoad hit every muddy water? I don't know. It's terrible luck, isn't it? Blah blah blah. Pokemon Prism. Never heard of it. Very good. Oh, you cock. You cock. Sorry, I missed a message here. Appreciate it. That was over a year ago and getting back into Pokemon. Playing Sword and Shield Ultimate right now. Very nice. Enjoy. Is that the Fire Red one? It's Sword and Shield, but in Fire Red. We were talking about that yesterday. I might give it a go. If that is the one. I think it'd be quite good. Going through Pokemon ROMs on my completely legal, non-modified 3DS and seeing what to get. Very nice. Very nice. Folks, when we played Pokemon Ultra Moon, I downloaded a texture pack. Which means that when we play it, it is going to look absolutely incredible. It's not going to be all pixely. Everything's going to look, it's going to look like a Switch game. It's going to look like a Switch 2 game, actually. Hopefully it won't look so stupid. Like if you go back onto YouTube, link in bio if you're on TikTok, ! YouTube if you're on Twitch. If you go back to my Cosmic Emerald playthrough, I've got this filter over the game, which looks terrible. It's meant to like smooth everything out, but it kind of just looks really daft. Excuse me. And I don't want to do that again. Jay, thank you for the rose. Thank you for... Oh, you bastard. You did it. No deaths. Congratulations. Work up and break. Very good. Well, seriously, Pokemon Prism is pretty fun. All right. Is it a game? Is it based on Game Boy Color game? That's the impression that I got. Oh, you bastard. Right. Well, okay. It's fine. It's character building or something. What? I said it's character building or something. If you didn't hear me, TM. I've never played a Pokemon Ranger game. These, no. No, I've never played any of the sort of real I've played Mystery Dungeon. But I've never played any of the sort of spin-off games apart from that. So I've not played Stadium or Ranger or Coliseum or Snap or anything, which I would kind of actually like to play at some point. I managed to get a shiny Pikachu in my Let's Go playthrough. 1 in 4,000 chance. Didn't know what a shiny was. Yeah, it will be a 1 in 4,000. So in this game, it used to be 1 in 8,000. 1 in 8,192. Jack. Oh, fucking hell. So in this game, it's 1 in 8,000-ish. 1 in 8,192. But in the newer games, they reduced it to 1 in 4,000. And there's certain things that you can do which reduce it even more. So there's people that will go shiny hunting and they'll know how to get shiny Pokemon really easily. But that's not something that we've done. I like the high odds of it. I think it's personally, it feels a little bit nicer, because it is rarer. Having said that, I've got, like I said earlier, I've had Pokerush twice. And that's a 1 in 21,000-ish chance per Pokemon battle. And we got that twice in the space of like 3 days, which is absolutely mad, in 2 different games. Pokemon Range is pretty fun. Ranger Shadows of Almia. What console is it on? Is it a GameCube thing? Is it a GameCube thing? Oh, it's a DS game. Oh, right. Oh, right. I'll have to look into it. We could go into those sort of Pokemon games after this. I wouldn't be opposed to it. That's wild. I've seen vids on YouTube of people just resetting the game to get shiny starters. I ain't got the patience for that. But I respect the graft, yeah. There is also a thing you can do, Jack, that some people do called RNG manipulation. Because the way that shinies are generated is not totally random. It can be predicted. If you know certain things. So there's people that take advantage of that and basically just like manipulate the game to giving them like the perfect stats, you know, perfect IVs and EVs and whatever you, shiny legendaries and stuff. You've just got to time it like absolutely perfectly. It's very interesting. There's also something called ACE, or arbitrary code execution, which is basically where you're sort of manipulating the code of the game through glitches to do anything you want. So the world record speed run for the original Pokemon games. Let me have a look at it actually. Pokemon Red speed run. So the world record, any percent, if it'll load up, is 1 minute 17 seconds. So someone's completed Pokemon Red in 1 minute. Deez, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. And the way that they've done that is they've basically managed to glitch the game and go in. It's really fucking weird to look at it. They go into a menu that doesn't exist. And then they click certain things in that menu and then click something else and click something else. And they walk out of their bedroom and they're immediately in the Hall of Fame. And then it's just like the game's completed. I find that stuff absolutely fascinating. I think it's really interesting. It's really, really interesting. You wouldn't manipulate an RNG mechanism for shinies? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Remember watching a fella do shiny hunting of the legendary birds in Let's Go reset for hours upon hours? It's crazy, isn't it? Serious dedication. My personal opinion, I don't like doing that, but that's because I prefer playing the game rather than just resetting it over and over. But I've done sort of things like that in other games. I remember in Fallout 76, I've like reset, I've quit servers and rejoined just to see if I join a server that's got a very specific rare item, which you can then sell for like a decent amount of caps. So I've done that before, but never in Pokemon. Did you watch that YouTube video about the guy who came up with the right string of inputs to beat every possible version of Pokemon Platinum? Yeah, I believe they did the same thing for Pokemon Emerald or Leaf Green. It might be Leaf Green. They've done it for another Pokemon game, Snorbruckle, as well. Yeah. So of every possible combination, whatever sort of RNG state your game is in, someone has created a specific set of button presses at specific times that mean that no matter what, you will beat the game if you do this exact set of buttons, which is ridiculous, but also very interesting. It's really interesting. Trying to decide whether to play Pokemon Omega Ruby or Pokemon Arceus next. How many Pokemon games have you played, Jack? Are you sort of fairly new to Pokemon? My inner child is saying that you should do Omega Ruby. I've not played it, but I've played the original, and I very much enjoyed it. And I've not played Arceus, or Arceus even. I used to love watching speedruns of Pokemon games. It is actually quite interesting. I like speedruns. I'm not necessarily so bothered about shiny hunting unless it's doing some like RNG manip stuff. If it's just pure chance, I'm watching someone, they could be doing it for hours and hours and hours, and I don't find that particularly enjoyable to watch. That's not saying it's not enjoyable, it's just not for me. Whereas like speedruns and stuff, I do find that a little bit more interesting. I believe they do, Aiden. Twitch plays Pokemon. I believe that is still a thing. I think they just go through ROM hacks and stuff these days. It's Twitch plays Pokemon. I'm fairly sure that is still a thing. RNG is such a fancy word for luck, but it's well, sort of, Benjamin, but it's not actually luck, is it? Because it can be predicted, because it's not totally random. If it was totally random, it would be, but computers can't do perfect randomness. So the point of RNG manip is that it can actually be predicted. But if it was perfectly random, yeah, it would basically just be luck. You're right. Not to get fucking anal about it. I'm so sorry about that. Luck with a spice, yeah. To someone who's playing it normally, Benjamin, like me or you perhaps, it's just luck. Yeah, it absolutely is just luck. But if you sort of know what's going on with the code, then it's very much not luck. I'm a doctor, super stuff. Do you have any streamers you watch regularly? Sophie, the streamers that I watch regularly are just like my friends, basically. Some of them maybe are not my friends, but just sort of people like in the sort of same spaces, that hang around in the same spaces that I am on Twitch. If that makes sense. I don't watch any sort of big streamers with like, the only streamer that I watch that's got like thousands of viewers is Sips, and I don't watch him that often these days. If you're familiar with Sips, but that's it. I don't watch like iShowSpeed or Ninja or anything like that. I've never generally found it. The thing I like about streaming is I like the live interaction between like me and you. Whereas when there's thousands of people in the chat, it's just fucking going like that. It's I wouldn't say it's pointless, but it takes away the thing that I like about streaming, to the point where if I was going to watch that, I would just watch it as a YouTube video, for example. But that's just me. Some people really like that sort of thing. I played Red, Crystal and Ruby when I was a kid. Played Violet when that came out, and recently just finished Let's Go. So there's a huge gap I have no knowledge of. Gen 4 and 5, Jack, are very, very good if they're on the table. I think Omega Ruby's Gen 6 possibly, or maybe 7. But I think the general consensus 4 and 5 is where it peaks. So this is Gen 5 at the moment. This was the last game of Gen 5. Looks very different on YouTube, Matt. Welcome in. It does, doesn't it? I have to change it to suit the layout, I suppose. There's not a whole lot I can do about it, really. It works all right for these sort of two screen games, because you can have a screen sort of in the middle of the screen and then the screen at the bottom. It doesn't work out so bad. But when you're playing just a game that's just one screen, and the aspect ratio of this is not the same as like a standard aspect ratio for a normal game. But yeah. Minja, very good TN, very good. I like Small Ants Pokemon challenges because they're extreme. I'm not familiar with those. I mean, I might be by hearing about them. I'm not sure I know them that by name though. There's someone on YouTube that I like that does like maths behind Pokemon. I can't remember his name. It's like 4 letters, and I can't remember it. And he does like the maths behind Pokemon games and how it all works and stuff. And I find that quite interesting. Very good, like a video to watch while you're having your dinner, sort of thing. It's very much that kind of thing. Fried, welcome in. I never really watch streams, but I can see why it'd be fun to stream and speak to each other. It's nice. It's like socializing, isn't it? And if everyone's sort of all right and not a prick, then it's lovely. You're just having a chat with people. And hopefully they're enjoying it as well. But when it's like big streamers with thousands of viewers and they're not responding to chat or anything like that, I don't see the appeal of watching that personally. But people like streams for different reasons, I suppose. Some people like the fact that it's like live and they're part of like a group of people that's watching someone, and it doesn't really matter if that someone is like responding to them or not. I suppose. Smaller streamers do just feel more inclusive and a better vibe. Yeah, and it's just nicer, isn't it? It's just a bit nicer, I think. Burger Van. It's cool you can stream multiple formats at the same time. It is nice, isn't it, Matt? It is very nice. I'm using Atom multi-stream, folks, if anyone's interested in how I'm streaming in 2 different formats at the same time. Atom, A-I-T-U-M, multi-stream. It is free. If you go to Atom's website and try and download it, I think it tries to get you to download something that possibly costs money. Don't do it. I think that's what happened last time with me. They were like trying to push some sort of subscription thing. You don't need to subscribe. It is free. Had a lot of people tell me this one is their favourite, so I'll need to add this to the mix. Yeah, a lot of people think Black and White 2 is one of the best ones. I would recommend Black and White 1 first, though, Jack, if you're going to do this. And if you are going to play Black and White 1 or 2, make sure if you play Black 1 that you play Black 2. Or if you play White 1, then you play White 2. Because it makes more sense if you do that. Apparently. You play Platinum without taking damage, or Pokemon Black without XP? Oh, right. How'd you play Pokemon Black without XP? You just got level 5 Pokemon for the most of it, until you're catching other Pokemon, I suppose. Oh, that'd be quite good, actually. Burger Van's wings animation makes me weirdly uncomfortable. It's a bit odd, isn't it? It's a little bit odd. Right, Durant. Energy Ball. Super stuff. The biggest streamer I watch is Point Crow for his Zelda and Pokemon streams. I've heard of Point Crow, Sophie. I have heard of Point Crow, which is only a good thing. It means they're actually a big streamer. Could not tell you anything else about them, though, unfortunately. Sadly. There's someone I watch on YouTube that does Pokemon streams, but it's like that RNG minute thing. Let me find the name again. Oh, the Pokemon maths fellow is called Adef or Adef, A-D-E-F. He's pretty good. Where's the where are they gone? I'm a Blissey on YouTube. So it's IMABLISY. They do some a lot of interesting Pokemon stuff. Sorry, let me fix this. Lenny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you very much. J Rose does good Pokemon bids. Can you beat Pokemon with just... Oh, I do like that kind of thing, yeah. Today and yesterday I've been listening to people playing Mario Kart. Very nice. That Mario Kart 8 on the Switch. Fried. Are you getting a Switch too? Are you getting Mario Kart on the Switch too? Do that. Lost my Herdier to a random train. Oh, Jay, I'm sorry, mate. R.I.P. Need an R.I.P. sound, don't I? I don't have one. Energy Ball. Found a YouTuber who beats Pokemon games as Nintendo intended, using the official Pokemon guides. Oh, that's quite nice. That's quite nice. Hot Gold Soul Silver, Benjamin. Sorry, what was that in relation to, Benjamin? You just say that you like that game because it is good. Oh, you bastard! I'm not deaf, mate. Deaf. No, ADEF. A deaf. Not sure. I'm too young to be able to actually pay for it myself. That's fair enough.
What?
What? That's fair enough. No, Switch 2 is fucking expensive. Really fucking expensive. Like, I'm not getting one at launch. I probably will at some point, but yeah. I've been watching a Pokemon streamer called Part Yarly or Party Yarly on YouTube recently. Very nice. I do like watching Pokemon stuff when I'm having my dinner or whatever. Point Crow looks really... I'm sorry, I've got a tab open here with Point Crow. It looks really familiar. I could not tell you where I know them from, though. I don't know. Don't have a clue. I wonder if Switch 2 games will be able to run on Yuzu or Ryujinx. Well, I looked into this, Benjamin. Apparently, because there's not that much difference between Switch and Switch 2 stuff, apparently it is technically possible for them to just modify Yuzu or Ryujinx. And it will just work. I don't think it'll work immediately. But I don't think they have to build a whole new emulator to do it, from what I've heard. Because I was looking into that. I thought it was quite interesting. So it might be sooner than you realise that you can play Switch 2 games emulated. Having said that, I don't think you can download Yuzu or Ryujinx from the sort of normal places anymore because they had to stop making them, didn't they? Look into it, yeah, look into it. Be getting bombarded with ads for cheap PS5s, presumably to distract from the Switch 2 launch. Quite possibly, Aiden. Quite possibly, mate. It would not surprise me. I've still not got a PS5. I don't think I'm going to get a PS5 at all, folks. I don't think it's going to happen. So this won't hurt B-Word, will it? Because he... Oh, I might do, actually. Oh, well. I might have balls this up, but never mind. Doesn't matter. It's fine. I downloaded Ryujinx a few weeks ago. Oh, okay. The thing is, though, they might... Oh, wait. A few weeks ago, really? Oh, right. That's interesting. I thought you couldn't get it anymore. I was gonna say something, but it doesn't matter. I thought you couldn't get it anymore. I think I've got one of them. I think I've got Ryujinx. I don't know what to play on it though, to be honest with you. I mean, Sword and Shield, of course. I don't know. I don't know how well stuff runs on it, to be fair. I need to talk to the doctor again. My Cobalium has Fighting Steel, Electro, and Insect attacks. Nice. What's the bug attack it's got? Just out of curiosity. Because mine's got Fighting Steel and 2 normal, which is a little bit boring. 1 is Retaliate, though, which is quite good. Oh, we need to repel, folks, don't we? No point getting a PS5 now. And yeah, this is it, isn't it? I think PS6 or whatever. Even then, I probably wouldn't get... The thing with the PS5 is they shot themselves in the foot with all the supply chain stuff. By the time they'd sorted all the supply chain stuff, the hype... I mean, it'd been out for like 2 years. Not interested in getting one at that point whatsoever. No point. Okay. Where are we going? I assume... Please be a shiny. Oh, could you imagine, though, if that was just a shiny? Still never seen one on stream. Yeah, the amount of battles we must have done on stream, and we've still never seen a shiny. It's crazy. That's also it for... The only game I'd be getting PS5 for would be Gran Turismo, because I love Gran Turismo games. But at the same time, I'm not paying 300 or 400 quid just to play one game. Just like I'm not paying 400 quid just to play Mario Kart on the Switch 2. Oh, it's called X Scissor. Yeah, that is a good one. That is a good bug type move. Max Repel. Let's use it. Got a shiny on Pokemon Violet. Very nice. What was it? What was the Pokemon? Only reason I get one is for Until Dawn, favourite ever game. Is that just a PlayStation exclusive? I think my brother likes that. Yeah, Leopard's getting a Switch too, folks. He wants everyone to know that for some reason. Just so we can go... You've pissed that away, haven't you, Lep? How much is the online thing for Switch 2? Is it the same as the Switch 1? Is it going to increase? The sort of online... Because it's like... How much was it a year? Is it like 20 quid a year? He needs to flex it, he does. It's the same. That's not bad. I'll give them that, actually. That's not bad at all. Flexing the fact he's getting scalped, I know. He's got money to burn, Sophie. And he's not even... Oh no, he is actually. He is subbed to me on Twitch, folks. That would have been funny if he wasn't subbed to me. This guy, he's fucking spending 400 quid on a Switch and he's not even subbed to me on Twitch. Terrible. But no, he is actually subbed to me, so I've got no complaints. We'll notice, Leopard, that you've not gifted any subs. No, let's not do this, folks. Just a joke. Just a joke. Also, Titans pre-evolution, very nice. So is it Toddle? Toddle Benjamin. I'm familiar with that from 80. Look at that, folks. Let's do it. And you haven't donated to this month's charity either, which is... I wasn't going to mention that, Leopard. I wasn't going to mention that because no one has. Which is really fucking terrible. We're 4 days in, folks. No, come on, folks. We raised 125 quid for charity last month. That is absolutely mad. I'm not expecting anywhere near that much this month, if anything. Exclamation point donate doesn't do anything. It might be exclamation point charity, Aiden, possibly. He'll do well to figure out how to switch it on. I know, TN. That'll be funny. You just use it as a paperweight. Do you really want to take food out of mouths for this? Yeah, if you want that. Why not? There you go, folks. This month's charity is ACT, formerly the Albert Kennedy Trust, which is a charity that supports LGBTQ plus people aged 16 to 25 who are facing or experiencing homelessness. And I did not just read that out from a thing that I was looking at. If you kept wondering, why is he looking over there? It's not as if my chat's there or anything. I can just see what that message said. I've got that memorized. Don't you worry about it, folks. Nintendo S-Weight too. Yeah, exactly. 400 quid for it. And there'll be some fucking hardware problem with it. There'll be some problem with the hardware. I think Ultra was saying earlier that apparently there's something to do with like the screens on them or something. Are going to have a bit of a problem. Which I don't doubt, given what happened with the fucking Joy-Cons in the previous one. Huge W. Folks, 125 quid last month. I can't get over that. I'm going to keep mentioning it because it is actually fucking amazing. When I started this little charity thing, it was really just a replacement for people like who maybe wanted to sub but wanted the money to go to a better place, and I thought I'll just set up like a charity thing. And I was expecting like 20 odd quid a month or something like that, and I thought that'd be fine. And last month 125 quid for gendered intelligence. Really fucking good. There was a big 50 quid donator as well. Yeah, there was. There was. Unstable Toad with the 50 quid. I did also, I don't know if anyone read my message in Discord. If you're in there. I did also donate 25 quid to it myself at the end of it, because it being on 125 quid was sort of winding me up a little bit. I was like, I need to make this a round number. So I rounded it up to 150. Which, to be fair, is probably the money that I would have made this month off like subs and stuff. So, you know, that's fine. It'll arrive without the magnets, yeah. Joy-Con drift is enough to drive a man. Honestly, I didn't think it was that bad until I got it. It's a fucking nightmare. Trying to play Mario Kart with Joy-Con drift or Animal Crossing and my character just keeps going. Every few seconds. It really fucking wound me up. It's so stupid. They did fix it for free, to be fair. But it did mean that I had no controller for several weeks. I don't know if I can do gift aid, TN. Or you could probably answer this for me. Can I do gift aid because I'm unemployed? My understanding of gift aid, as it has been explained to me, is that I can't put gift aid on because I don't. Oh, I can. Oh, for fuck's sake! I could have put gift aid on that. I'm sure gift aid. Just give me a second, folks. I need to look at this. There was a thing where I had a look at something and I went, oh god. Your donations will qualify. So gift aid, you'll qualify for gift aid as long as your donations are not more than 4 times what you've paid in tax that year. That tax could have been paid on your income or capital gains. But I've not paid income tax because I'm unemployed. I'm under the threshold for it. So if I'm donating 25 quid and I'm paying 0 quid in tax, that is infinitely more than 4 times what I've paid in tax that year, if that makes sense. And that's why I was worried that I couldn't pay gift aid, because it's only a little bit of fraud, mate. Well, this is the thing. I was worried that I wasn't worried that I'd fucking go to jail for it or anything like that, as if they'd probably just ask me to pay it back. But like, I seriously don't want to fucking get in trouble, because that it probably comes under some sort of fucking benefit fraud or something like that. TN. I really don't want to be getting into that, to be honest with you. But yeah, I genuinely wasn't sure, and I don't know if you're actually sure or not. And you really should be, mate. I might have to ask about it or something, because I've donated to charity a few times and I've never done gift aid on it in the last like couple of years, and I do feel like a bit of a wanker for that. I've had drift for almost the entire time in the 4 years, even with repairs. That's terrible. Have you tried using like a knockoff controller? Possibly. I don't know. What type is this? Oh, it's fucking Dragon, isn't it? Of course that's not going to be effective. Nintendo has a way of making consoles with download speed of a salted snail. Yeah. German Dragon. Someone said about this Pokemon, Zwilus, and this is really fucking interesting, and I don't think it's true, but I would be amazed if it was. So Zwilus evolves into Hydreigon at level 64, folks, and apparently someone was saying that this isn't a coincidence because they look like fucking members of the Beatles. Who had a song called When I'm 64. So when they're 64, they evolve into Hydreigon, and they look like fucking Ringo Starr and John Lennon or whatever. I don't know if that's true or not, or if that's just a really weird coincidence. If anyone's got any thoughts on about that, feel free to chime in, please. Your defense could be that you were always on the cusp of getting a job and about to pay income tax, and therefore you claimed gift aid preemptively. But in all seriousness, TN, is it? Am I actually? Oh, you bastard! Am I actually allowed to pay gift aid even though I don't pay tax? Because if it's a no, I just won't do it, and I'll just fucking I'll donate the fucking gift aid stuff later. I'll post-emptively donate the gift aid. I've debated buying a Pro controller, but I've heard the drift can be bad with those two. Right. I have a knockoff Switch controller. It's not a Nintendo brand one, so it doesn't have Joy-Con drift. I don't know if it's any good or not, though. Really, I've not really used it for anything apart from Animal Crossing. I've never really come across it because I only work with people who pay their bloody taxes. That's class, TN. That is really good, mate. That is a pin for you, my friend. That's really good. That's me fucking told. Fuck me. The nod to the always forgotten fourth Beatle. Who's the forgotten fourth Beatle? Is it George? Because that's a shame. He was the best one. George Harrison was the best Beatle. Obviously. Niall. Got some ones cheap off Amazon. They've had no issues. They just feel a bit cheap. I think that's what I've done as well, Fried. I've not had issues. They're just a little bit naff. There's got to be something here, folks. There you go. It's a rare candy. Pete Waterman. Pete Waterman. Pete Waterman, for fuck's sake. Gift aid is for taxpayers. UK taxpayers specifically. I know, but it's just weird. It's just a bit shit that I can't fucking donate more to charity because I'm unemployed. It's just a bit shit, isn't it? Those fucking Beatles they do have to squirm their way into everything, don't they? I don't think that Beatles thing is necessarily true. The Zvilas thing. No, I don't think it's true. Oh, bastard. I have no idea. Cam, welcome in. I haven't been around much. I've been busy IRL. I'm sorry to hear that. Or I hope it's been busy in a good way at least. Welcome into you. I do hope you're doing good. The wired ones are pretty bad. I've never had a wired Switch controller. John, George, Ringo, and who? Exactly. Poor Paul. God, do you know what song I heard for the first time recently, folks? Mull of Kintyre by Wings. Paul McCartney's Wings. Fuck me. That is one of the worst songs I've ever heard in my life. It was really fucking... honestly, the word dross was made up for that song. Really fucking bad. Aram, welcome in. This game costs... I don't know how much it costs, mate. Like, probably over 100 quid. I think someone in here paid £120 for it recently, pre-owned. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Oh, you bastard. I worked on the assumption that you'd be able to claim gift aid just because you're based in the UK and would pay tax on taxable income, but perhaps not. I don't know, mate, and this is I don't want to gamble with it either. That's the thing. Gary Bleats Double Edge. Right, so Double Edge is 120 and 100. That's 98 less for getting there. Come on. In for a penny. This is where we find out an overset in Liverpool. Yeah. Yeah. The fucking Elite Fours, John, Paul, George, and Ringo. And then the champion is Pete Best, or whatever his name is. Energy Ball. I have Pokemon White. I bought it 6 years ago for $30. Very nice. It's worth a lot more than that now, I think. I think they've increased in price. Bollocks. Quite significantly. Veiny Day. In you come. I don't like this. It's going to be super effective, isn't it? It's steel. Let's use Retaliate, folks. You can technically sign up for it, but if someone buys your donated thing that's been gift aided, you'll get a potentially massive bill. What do you mean if someone buys your donated thing that's been gift aided to you? I don't know what that means, Nerdmo. No idea. My credentials for this, I work in a charity shop. Oh, you're meaning from an actual charity shop sort of thing? Right, okay. I see. Loan It Very welcome in. I've been good, thank you. How are you? How are you doing? It's very nice to see you. In 2020, I got Pokemon Platinum for 8 quid. Bloody hell, that's a fucking bargain. That's a huge bargain. It's worth significantly more than that now. I'm led to believe. You can't claim gift aid and that's on God. There you go. Let's put that to bed, folks. Loan It. Thank you very much for the heart, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Come on, we're fucking taking our time through here, aren't we? I will be playing this tomorrow, folks. Don't worry about it. We will get some more stuff done. Dragon Fang. You can gift aid financial donations, but the same rules apply. It's not a Nuzlocke. No, it's not a Nuzlocke, Abdul. Welcome in. It's just a normal playthrough. Yeah, I don't understand it, nerd mode. So I just ignore it. I just choose to ignore it. Sorry, charities, you won't be getting an extra £2.50 off me this time, or however much it is. I assume it's about £2.50. Let's go this way instead. Get this Pokeball. Illegal, I know. I thought HMRC would pursue you for the amount you claim. I know, it would be like, I'd be owing them like 25 quid, but I'd rather not fucking deal with the stress of it. Thank you for the 3 GGs, Abdul. Thank you very much. I have Pokemon Emerald downloading. I don't want to search the web for a cheap physical copy. Fair enough. I've still got my physical copy of Emerald. I don't know how much it would go for these days. I haven't got a box for it though. Illegal mods. Mods. That's a ban for Sophie. Illegal activity. Can't be having that. Does Bug do anything? Oh, hello. That was alright, wasn't it? That was alright. God, it's fucking 5:30, folks. We are not going to be doing the Elite Four today. I'd be chuffed if we got out of Victory Road, to be honest with you. How do TikTok gifts work? I've got 1 coin. I've got ages, but I'm not sure if it'll cost me. I've got no idea, Fried. No idea whatsoever. No idea. I'm absolutely clueless when it comes to that sort of thing. I don't use TikTok, like, apart from when I'm streaming on it, generally speaking. So I've got no idea what the coins, I don't even know what they equate to, or... oh, yeah, prick. Or any of that sort of thing. B-word. I lost my ducklet called Chicken. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Jay. That's awful. Tricky game to Nuzlocke this, isn't it? Don't tell Nintendo I have a family. I'm sorry. They will be suing your family as well, I assume. Seems like something they do. A rose equals a coin. Kyle, I love that emote. That's very cute. That's very sad. Very sad to see. Flygon. Is it dragon flying? We've done this before. We've had this argument before. Not even. It wasn't even an argument, was it? You got a new Clink. Very nice. Oh, you fucking prick. Okay, folks. We are... we've got a problem here. We've got a little bit of a problem. Oh, do we? Good grief. Look at that. Ooh. One more, please. Why is Flygon sweeping Bro's team? I would like an apology, please, Sophie. Even though you were technically correct. Oh, you bastard. Right, well, this is it, folks.
What?
This is it. Oh, it's fucking dark, isn't it? I forgot. It's fine. Don't worry about it, folks. It's fine. Back to the old Humlar City is then. Really good. What?
What?
What? I need to show you this piece of pepperoni that's on my pizza. It's literally, it's like that thick.
What?
It's crazy. Have you ever seen that video of someone and they bought a burger from like Wendy's or something, and they've got like a slice of tomato in it, but the slice of tomato is like that thick? It's like that. It's crazy stuff. It's crazy work. Let's have a look at the party, folks. Come on. 58. Let's get some people leveled up a little bit here, folks. Let's get Veiny D leveled up. Erectile wants the soft sand, which is ironic in some sense or something. We need to sort this, don't we? Could you do a whole stream where we sort And we saw all of this. Where is the soft send? Is Norm still holding the soft send? Why is Norm still holding it? I thought we gave Norm the splash plate. Does what get louder if we send a lot of them? It doesn't. That's probably configurable. But fuck knows if I know. I don't have a clue how to do that. So the whole time, Norm was holding soft sand by accident. Entire streamer I discuss one thing. It's crazy. Should I bring it in, folks? You give me 1 minute. Let me show you. My knee is killing me. Right. It's still in its plastic wrapping, folks, but here it is. See that? Look at the fucking slice. Look at that. Look at that slice of pepperoni there. That is massive, isn't it? That is a. I mean, it's a good looking pizza, folks. Look at that. But look at. It's huge, isn't it? That's going to be such a good fucking bite as well, I'll tell you that. I might as well just leave that in here, actually. Doesn't really fucking matter, does it? That's all animal. It's a little knob of pepperoni, folks, yeah. Elite 4 will be tomorrow, Gundy, I believe. I'll be lucky to get through Victory Road. I want to wrap up in probably about half an hour, folks. But if we run over, we run over. We'll survive. Was that worth it, Yogurt? I hope that was worth it. Fucking huge, wasn't it? In the freezer for Pizza Friday. I'm having it today. It's Pizza Wednesday for me. I don't know what I'm gonna have on Friday. Probably some pasta. I like pasta on a Friday. Fried, thank you for the heart. Enough salt in that for a week, absolutely. I would like some kidney stones, please. If that's okay with you. If that's even allowed. Bam, bam, bam. It was sicker than you expected. What's with the fucking lines here, folks? What are these lines on the screen? What's that about? I got lasagna. Awkward white girl. Welcome in. You lucky bastard. I'd fucking love lasagna, actually. I could really go for lasagna. Do you know, I think I've talked about this. The pepperoni's girth broke the screen, yeah. Another rare candy. The first lasagna I ever had, I was about 9 years old. Okay, first lasagna I ever had. I went on holiday to France, and on the way, the drive down, we spent the night in Bath, or Bath, as they say it there, with my mum's boyfriend's family at the time. Okay. And for dinner, we had lasagna. It was just presented to us as lasagna. And we were like, what's lasagna? We've never really had it before. And we had it. It was absolutely fucking vile. It was absolutely disgusting. Really, really fucking awful. I had about 3 bites of it and then just went, I don't want any more of this. And so it probably wasn't until about 10 years later when I had lasagna again. Because when it was brought up, my mum said to me, like, oh, I'm going to make lasagna. We're normally just a bolognese family. And lasagna is kind of the same thing, but in a different order. And I went, what do you make lasagna? Do you remember when we had it on that, when we were going to France? And it was awful. And she went, yeah, but that was a vegetable lasagna. That's why you didn't like it. So for 10 years, for basically until I was about 18 years old, I thought lasagna was awful because the only lasagna that I'd had was just like a fucking vegetable lasagna, and it was just like bits of fucking aubergine or whatever in it instead of stuff that I like. So I fucking love lasagna now. Don't get me wrong. It's the vegetable one. It was just really bad. I think I just ate the pasta and that's it. Platypus Perry, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I've missed some chat here. I'm so sorry. It's homemade. Looking forward to it. Oh, that sounds so good. Sounds so good. Nintendo Ninja Snipers. Wait, he's stopped now. I don't know what it was about. No idea. Never had a what's a lasagna moment. It's weird, isn't it? Weird. Did you say bolognese is the same thing as lasagna? It basically is, Sophie. Let's be honest. It's lasagna, but in a different order. I know you're going to say, what about the cheese sauce and that sort of thing, but it's apart from that, it's basically the same thing. It's beef mince and pasta and that, like your little tomatoes and your onions and stuff. Like apart from that, it's the same thing. Abhorrent take. Where have I gone wrong there, Sophie? Sorry, Sophie. I know you're sort of you know, you may have only been here for a couple of days or whatever, but I hate to sort of come at you like this, but where am I wrong? Where have I gone wrong here, Sophie? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to have to do this to you, but you have it's your own fault. Sork. Bring it norm. I do use the bolognese sauce when I made yesterday for Spag Bowl. There you go. There you go. Veg lasagnas are guff by their very nature. Yeah. Really bad. My mum always made salmon lasagna for years and it was good, but we missed normal homemade salmon lasagna. That might be really fucking good. I can picture a universe, Kyle, where that's actually really nice. Salmon lasagna. Sounds like a Twitch username that someone would have. I can very much picture saying like salmon lasagna, thanks for the follow. Vegetable lasagna is horrible, and I say that as someone who voluntarily didn't eat meat for like 6 years. If it was corn or whatever yogurt, I would have been fine with it. But it was specifically like, we're not using corn, we're actually just going to use fucking bits of like eggplant or whatever. And that was not nice. It was not enjoyable. My family has cheese sauce on a Sunday roast. Is this normal? I don't think it's not normal. I've heard of this. I've heard of this being a thing. Apparently, if you go to Toby Carvery, you can just fucking get mac and cheese there, that's infinitely weirder. That was a horrible break, wasn't it? Twitch usernames need to be studied. There's some really fucking weird ones out there. Then again, the TikTok ones have been. I mean, Benjamin's called the bulge in your pants. So, you know, it's just usernames in general, I think. Tomatoes and onions are only allowed on a lasagna, really? Well, you put tomatoes and onions in a bolognese, surely. And basil. Basil. I'm going to say basil, if that's okay. Lasagna is pasta cake. Bolognese is long pasta. Yeah, but it's functionally the same food. It's just, that's what I mean. It's just in a different order. You've done nothing but prove my point there, Sophie. It's the same thing. It's just in a different order. It's a different genre. If that's the right word, which is definitely not. Throw. Let's do this, folks. Even the official corn ones put in vile stuff like aubergine. Oh, did they really? Oh, that's a shame. I didn't know that. I just want like the corn sort of mince, you know? It's unreal with gravy at Toby Carvery, trust me. I don't believe you, Jay. I don't like mac and cheese, to be honest with you. I don't really like cheese sauces all that much. In fact, when I had lasagna for the first time, I was sort of put off by the cheese sauce, and to this day, it's still not my favourite bit of it. My favourite bit is the little sort of crispy, sort of burnt bits of pasta you get on the edges. Oh, gorgeous, really good. Keep going. Excuse me, I don't have. Benjamin said my username on Discord and PSN is an absolute violation. Is it worse than the bulge in your pants? I assume it must be. I'm surprised TikTok lets you get away with that, to be honest. Look at that. One go. Insert clip of disgruntled crowd at SpongeBob's comedy night. I think you like burnt food. Do you know what it is, Sophie? It's nostalgia. My mum used to burn food. Not often, but she sometimes used to burn food. And I'd go, it's burnt, and complain. And she'd go, it's not burnt, it's just cooked. It's just a bit brown. But now I actually like things a little bit overdone. I like my toast a little bit overdone. I like my pizza a little bit overdone. I just generally like things a little bit. I'd rather have things overdone than underdone, for sure. So much worse. Bulging. Sorry, Gundy. The burnt bits of mash in a shepherd's pie. Oh, Friday, we were talking about shepherd's pie the other day. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have very controversial thoughts about shepherd's pie. I think shepherd's pie is World War II food. I don't like it. I think it's just... Shepherd's pie is almost good if you just add, like... If you basically just made it bolognese with mash. Like a bolognese sort of, like, sauce. With mash. That'd be gorgeous. But it's just... It's World... I call it World War II food. It's a little bit... There's so many better things. There's so many better things you can do with that collection of ingredients, I think. Personally. I'm hating shepherd's pie and Crazy Con. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I forgot to say I nicknamed my Oshawott. What? I hope that makes you happy. It does, Jade. That's fantastic. What? I love that. Eating charcoal, just like Mummy used to make, yeah. But now, when she cooks food, it tends to be, she tends to not cook it enough. Like, she tends not to put things in, like, the air fryer for very long. And I find that very odd, how it's sort of, like, very different now. Shepherd's pie is bland. I've read that one, haven't I? Shepherd's pie is an artifact, and I won't take anything else. I wouldn't eat an artifact, though. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't eat an artifact. I despise people who call cottage pie shepherd's pie. I mean, I despise both cottage pie and shepherd's pie, so it doesn't make a difference to me, I'm afraid, Sophie. Try it with cheese, beans, and beef mince. I'd just rather not have it at all. I'm sure a really good shepherd's pie or cottage pie. In fact, I wouldn't like shepherd's pie because I don't really like lamb. So it would be cottage pie. Where's Tall Nerd? He's always going on about his fucking cowboy pie that he has. I don't know if I think he's finished work now, so he's left. Which is ironic. But Tall Nerd loves something called cowboy pie. If anyone's ever had that before. Or it's a cowboy hot pot or something like that. If anyone's ever had that. I don't think it's the same kind of thing. It's just got pie in the name. I should call shepherds and cottage pie shepherds. Yeah, I do that as well generally. I know they are different. I know it's called shepherds because it's got lamb in it, and it's cottage because it's got beef in it. But like, it's basically the same fucking thing, isn't it? Yeehaw pie, yeah. Ask to if Tall Nerd comes back. I don't know if he's still here or not, but if he comes back, do ask him about it. Superior. Got a bit of a problem here, haven't we? Minion Popsicle, welcome in. Have I ever watched Spy X Family? I haven't. What is it? I've not heard of it, I'm afraid. Oh, bastard. That's it. Cottage pie doesn't roll off the tongue. That is true. Shepherd's pie is very, like, just cold. What's the saying? Red sky at night, shepherd's pie or whatever. That's why they say it. They don't go red sky at night, cottage pie. You say shepherd's pie. Or whatever that is. Something like that, isn't it? Superior mentioned. It's a really good look at that Pokemon, folks. Majestic. How do we ban the streamer from the stream? Like, that's probably possible. Knowing TikTok, I can probably ban myself. It wouldn't surprise me. Red Sky at Night Shepherd's Delight, that's the one. That's the one. Red Sky at Night Shepherd's Pie Shite. There you go. And that is a pin from Nerdmo. That is a pin for Nerdmo even. Red Sky at Night Shepherd's Pie Shite. Super stuff. Love it. Because it's true. It is true, folks. No misinformation here, please. I'm sorry. You can like what you like. Don't worry about it. I'm not being a prick. I mean, I'm being a bit of a prick, but I'm being a prick with. But I'm just sort of. It's just a joke, folks. So it's fine, or something. Red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning. Red sky at night, shepherd's. Red sky in the morning, shepherd's pies. Boring. There's something there, isn't there? Oh, you bastard. Let's swap out. Just a bit of banter. Yeah. Facts don't care about your feelings, please, mate. In French, superior is called Mahaspik. I don't know if I've probably pronounced that really fucking wrong. Which is fine, as is my right as a British citizen. Oh, you prick. Red sky in the morning, shepherd's pie shite, yeah. Well, we could do that. Oh, we're having a bit of trouble here, folks. Thunderwave. It's not happening, folks. It's not happening. We haven't really got anything. Oh, I mean, we could go for. Let's revive someone. What do I look for in a pie? Pastry. I don't like these pies that are called pies, but they don't have any fucking pastry. I think that's despicable. Shepherd's pie, cottage pie. Please, you just put some fucking pastry on it, please, or around it. Always clears non-stop. Yeah, that is true. Unfortunately, that is true. Love these streams leads to topics no man has ever spoke of. I mean, I've been doing streams on and off like 5 years now. I don't think we've ever talked in this length of like depth about shepherd's pie before. We might have talked about it once or twice. That's gonna be super effective, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Oh, you cock! I really thought you could survive that. You're weak, Burger Van. You're weak. Crustless pies are acts of war. Yeah. Get a grip. Put some fucking pastry around it, please. Folks, I had a notification off my phone earlier that when I was listening to my music when I was outside, and it said volume warning, like turn down your volume because it's harming your hearing or something like that. And I forgot to take a screenshot of it because that would do serious numbers on somewhere if I'd have like screenshotted that and then posted it and said like my phone's gone woke or something like that. There's something there, isn't there? There's a little joke there, possibly, maybe. My woke phone telling me to turn down my music so I don't get hearing damage. I don't know. I said it out loud. It's not actually that funny, is it? It's probably best that I didn't make a post. I started streaming for a while, but never got more viewers than myself looking at this. It's difficult, Fried. It's luck, is what it is. To be honest, it's luck with a little mix of playthings that people like. I don't stream things on TikTok generally that isn't like Pokemon, because if I do that, people tend not to watch. Like if I stream like my little train sim game or whatever, it just doesn't get any viewers. When I streamed Deal or No Deal, it got no viewers twice. I didn't do anything differently. It just got no viewers. So I just don't stream Deal or No Deal on TikTok. Because what's the point? It's just fucking wasting bandwidth, isn't it? Just doesn't promote it to anyone. It's just, it's... Oh, fuck's sake. I meant to switch Pokemon. That's fine. Tepig couldn't have sweeped the team like that, no. Tepig could have beaten Superior, though. I suppose. If you had the choice between a savoury pie and a sweet pie, sweet cherry pie, as the lyric goes. Or apple pie. Or like a blueberry pie. Or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that. Sorry, TikTok. Donned is a Twitch exclusive, yeah. Or you can watch the VODs on YouTube afterwards. ! YouTube. Link in bio, etc, etc. This game is so good. Timon, welcome in. Very nice to have you in. It's very good, isn't it? Unfortunately, we are shit at it. To the Twitch, steak and kidney pie. See, I don't think I'd like that. I don't think I'd like kidney. I just tend, if I get a savoury pie, it's like a chicken one. Chicken and gravy. And I don't get those very often, to be honest with you. Can I fucking... Sweet pie is not worth the pastry they're hugged by. Fuck off, Leb. Don't bring the stream down, mate. We've all had a laugh, but please. Started streaming direct from a PS4 with no camera and Canon string internet connection. And look at me now, I know. Just luck though, isn't it, Nerdboy? It is just pure fucking luck. What type is Boufalon? Is it dark? Pro play, fuck off. Good callback, but fuck off. What happened to this guy? Gonna give his sister the iPad? I mean, maybe he will do, but I wish he would leave me alone first. That'd be nice. It is normal, folks. Nice. This has me thinking of the Greg's vegan sausage roll. I love it. I'm not a vegan, but I always get a vegan sausage roll when I go to Greg's. Every time. People say they don't like it. They say there's something up with the pastry that's different. I think the pastry's... I can't tell the difference, to be honest with you. Same as sear. Really good. That's just too far, mate. I'm sorry. There he is, Veiny Dale, my FYP again. He's still here. Veiny as ever. Has so much flavour, it's absolutely delectable. The pastry just a bit flakier. Yeah, they look a bit more sort of, someone used the term anemic when I was talking to them about it. The pastry looks a bit more anemic because it's not had the egg wash. So it looks a bit sort of crap, but it tastes perfectly fucking fine. Burger Van, come on. Who is the man that named him Veiny Dale? I believe it was the apostrophe that is in the chat. Oh so back. I believe it's them that named it. They came in, named it, and then left, and then every now and then they come back and just see how he's getting on, and I love that. I really do love that. I think that's class. I'm amazed with a lot of vegan alternatives I don't like. I don't like Oatly Barista. Someone said Oatly Barista is like identical to fucking cow's milk, and it's not. It tastes completely different. Which I wasn't happy about because I fucking spent like £3 on a bottle of it or a carton of it or whatever. But I don't understand how they do the vegan Greg sausage roll because it tastes like the first time I got one, I thought they'd accidentally given me the wrong one. Oh, you weren't the genius. I thought you were. Oh, I can't remember who was then. I can't remember who was. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, you could have just claimed that, and I would have said nothing. Full credit to you for not, I suppose. I had no idea. I haven't got a list of people, unfortunately. Vegan bacon should be a crime. I've never seen vegan bacon. I can't imagine it being particularly nice, though. Veiny D's namer is like an absent parent. Checking to see if the child's become rich. That's exactly what it is, Sophie. It wasn't a gun. It was someone on TikTok. It was someone on TikTok who just came in, named it, and then left again. As far as I'm aware. I don't think it's like a regular. It's just someone. This is terrible, folks. Vegan bacon isn't bad, but the smell sticks on your clothes. What's it made of then? What is vegan bacon made of? Also, as an aside, I fucking hate those arguments that people have. You go, you can't call it vegan bacon because as if bacon is a fucking animal. Or you can't have a vegan sausage. Or a vegan burger. It's literally just the fucking shape of it. It's the format. We all know what you mean by vegan bacon, so it's not a problem calling it vegan bacon, and that is exactly how language works. Just people looking to get mad about something. Thanks to you, I accomplished what I set out to do during my journey. Wish I could have shown you my little sister's huge smile. This is my thanks. Oh, lovely stuff. We'll be giving that to... Oh, will we though? We might do, actually. Might be a bit underleveled, quite possibly. Soy boy, says Benjamin. Thanks, mate. Thank you. Thunderbolt. Is it 90? It's 95, folks. We will be teaching this to B word instead of discharge, which we didn't have for very long. It's 80, 100. This is 9500 though. It's usually just made out of soy, oh right. I think I've tried soy milk before and I didn't like it. We also got given a free carton of milk by someone on the street. You know, by someone on the street, just like a random person. I mean, someone who's like, you know, when people give out like free food and drink for you to try, like a promotional thing, like a sample. They were giving out cartons of vegan milk, and it was made from pea protein. And it was absolutely vile. Really fucking awful. As soon as they make one that is just like, it just tastes like cow's milk, I'll buy it, and I'll just switch to that forever, even if it's a little bit more expensive. So what's this then? That sounds minging. Minging. I've not heard that in about 20 years. It was minging though. Thanks for bringing that word back. Actually, I love that. That's really nice. Piss milk. Yeah. Remember given a drink for free called Soylent? Yeah, they did that, didn't it? It's like a meal replacement. It's like Huel, isn't it, Matt? Speaking of Huel, yeah, it was a deliberate reference. Yeah, my mum bought Huel because it was recommended to her by someone she works with. So she bought like 25 quid's worth of Huel, and she tried it once and she said it was fucking vile, and she just gave it away. What a fucking waste! I did warn her. By the way. I did say Huel is supposedly quite disgusting. But she was like, oh, just give it a go. 25 quid for, I know. But you can't, you can buy the little things of it, but she ordered it online. She ordered like the powder in like the bag. And like the fucking drink thing, like the thing that you drink out of, the drink holder. What do you call the thing you drink something out of? The bottle. Goodness me. Let's buy some more Pokeballs, folks. That was tough, folks. I forgot the word bottle there. Really bad. She bought in like a bundle with all that sort of thing. Let's buy some. We've got enough hyper potions, I think. Can't hear it, that thing of Calypso. It's fucking minging. Yeah. That's probably the last time I heard it, to be honest. Let's buy some full restores, folks. 58 of them. We've got 176 grand. Let's buy 30 of them. Let's do that, folks. That's probably all we're going to need. Some more max repels, possibly. I report back with the Veiny Deer origin story. Oh, super stuff, y'all. What was it? How do you remember? Have you just gone back to the VOD? If you think you win in the league with your current team, then I'm the president of Nintendo. Well, we'll fucking see about that, Ben. Because, can I call you Ben, by the way? I've assumed that you don't like being called, you might not want to be called Benjamin. Despite that being your display name. But, lest we forget, I was 10 levels under the level for one of the gyms, and we beat it. So we'll give it a try, shall we? We'll just give it a lash, as they say. If that's okay with you. Not today, though, folks. It will be tomorrow morning we'll do this. No worries, mate. Super stuff. As always, no spoilers, no backseating. We're going to go into it blind. So I'm not going to sort my party out in terms of who's going first and who's going second and all that sort of thing. It was put to a vote. TikTok user known as Auntie chose the name. Ah, there we go. But where's Auntie now? Auntie's left. Auntie's never come back. They just came in and just went Veiny Deer and then fucked off. That's admirable. I love that. I I just feel like Norm's going to be better off first here. I don't know why. Folks, we are... Let's get rid of that. We're going to leave it there for today, folks, on a huge cliffhanger. If Point Crow can beat Pokemon Black with a team of level 1s, you can beat Pokemon White too, like this. We're going to use some strategy, folks. We'll actually look tomorrow morning. We'll go through our TMs and we'll see if we can sort of the Pokemon equivalent of Ding Dong Ditch. Yeah, we were talking about Ding Dong Ditch about 2 weeks ago because we found out that some people call it something really stupid, and I'm gonna have to look it up again now. Let's find out. We were playing Pokemon Sapphire, I think, because where I grew up, we called it Knock-a-Door Run. Knock and run. We'll do this again, folks. We'll round off with a lovely little what do we call Ding Dong Ditch, Knock-a-Door Run, etc., etc. Knock and run, knock run. What was the really stupid one? Nicky Knocky Nine Doors, I think it was, or something like that. There's a whole Wikipedia article about it. Of what people call it. In Coventry, sometimes they call it rat-a-tat ginger. Knock down ginger over down here, says Leopard. There you go. In Dublin, it's called knick-knack. Knock-a-dolly in Ireland. Knock-a-door-dash in Liverpool. Knock and bolt in Buckinghamshire. There's a whole list of them. Have a look at the wiki article for it. Poor gingers. Called Chappie. There you go. Chappie's here. Chappie or Chappies. Or Chicky Melly. Or Chapdoor Run. In Gloucestershire, it's called Cherry Knocking. And there you go. There's loads of others. It's a Wikipedia article for it. Folks, I am going to dip out now. I'm going to get some food. And I'm going to have a fucking drink as well because I have got such a fucking sore throat from having such a wonderful chat with you all, should I say. I should actually go to the gym. Good luck, TJ. I hope it goes all right. Folks, I'm going to end on TikTok. I will be back tomorrow morning to do the Elite Four and the Champion. What time in the morning, you might be asking? UK time, we're looking at probably, depending on when I can actually fucking wake up, we're looking at 9:30, something like that. So there we go. Amy Special Toys says, "Hey Bappy, we just shipped out your extra large rose toy. Thank you for shopping with us once again." I just want to be absolutely abundantly clear that I don't know what they're talking about. And I assume they just go into people's streams and they just go, "Oh, look, you've bought one of our products," so other people go and check out their products. That's quite good, actually. That's good marketing. And that's not a ban. I'm not going to delete that. That's quite ingenious, actually. Enjoy my rose toy. I love that. I love that. Unless I don't know, unless they're just doing a joke that I don't understand, and a rose toy is actually a dildo or something like that, which it could well be. I don't know. I like that though. It's always a sex toy. There you go, folks. I won't have a fucking clue. It's a sex toy. There you go, folks. There you go. I didn't know that. I genuinely didn't know that. Really good. Really fucking good. Really good stuff. Amy Special Toys, thank you so much for that lovely message. And making me look like a tit. I do appreciate it. Very good. We're trolling. No, that's good. I like it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Very nice. Folks, I'm going to end on TikTok. I'll be back tomorrow morning about 9:30. We'll do the Elite Four, we'll do the Champion, and then we will do some post-game stuff. But I'll be on for a long time tomorrow, I think. Fingers crossed. I do have a hard out at some point. No, I don't know when it will be because I have to go and pick up a prescription before the fucking chemist shuts, which I was going to do today. But it shuts at 6 and it is currently 5:59 and 48 seconds. So unless I end the stream now and then spend the next 5 seconds going to the pharmacy to pick it up, then I don't think it's going to happen. And as I say that, it actually turns to 6 PM right now. So I don't think that's going to happen, folks. I'll have to get it tomorrow. Thank you everyone for the follows and the little roses and the little hearts and all that sort of thing. I do appreciate it. Thank you for putting up with me and trying to catch up on chat and all that sort of thing. It was pretty fucking busy in here today. More so than it's ever been. CrazyCon, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Have a good one, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. 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 Okay, that is TikTok ended, folks. Fuck me, it was busy in here today. Not complaining, mind you, but it took a lot out of me. It was nice, though. Folks, I am ending the stream. Oh, I've unlocked a flare. A tier 3 flare and a tier 1 flare on TikTok. That's super stuff. No idea what any of that means. As always, folks, ! YouTube for your VODs. If that's your sort of, if you want to watch any of the previous Pokemon stuff that we've been doing for the past God knows how many fucking years. Let's close that. Let's go here, shall we, folks? Wow. Who are we raiding today? It's a good question, Kyle. It's a very good question. I've got so many tabs open here, folks. I need to end the stream on YouTube as well. That got 1,099 views on YouTube. That is quite a lot. I wonder how much of that was down to that person that kept fucking spamming Brazil flags. That I've forgotten the name. It was like Hand Mouse or something like that. But that was good, wasn't it? It passed a bit of time, past 5 minutes. Right, let's have a look, folks. Let's see who's on. Who have we got on? Who have we got on? We've got a few people on. We have got a few people on, folks. Let's go and raid. Let's go and raid Kitty, shall we? Let's go and raid Kitty. We were going to raid Kitty yesterday, possibly. She was a candidate, but we ended up raiding Nerdmo instead. Spam mouse or finger mouse, hand to mouse. That was it, Aiden. That was good, wasn't it? Yeah, that will be the VOD title as well. And they can fucking send me like a copyright strike against them or whatever, as if I'm going to fucking accept it. Or whatever. You don't accept a copyright strike. I don't know why I said that. Folks, let's go and raid Kitty, shall we? If you're not following Kitty, please do. She's playing a game called Thimbleweed Park. You may be familiar with Kitty. She was on my stream twice last week. Last Wednesday, we played some Truck Sim together. And then the day before that, she was on Deal or No Deal. That's also on YouTube. I put my old ending music on, which I always forget about. I'm going to have this pizza, folks. I just want to show this off again, for those who missed it. The fucking size of that slice of pepperoni. That's absolutely... it's ludicrous. It is ridiculous, isn't it? That'd be super though, won't it? God, that is going to be one of the fucking best bites of my life. It'd be really fucking good. Build a house on foundations of that big. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Crazy Con, thank you for the follow. Mel Grace 98, thank you for the follow. Bark, thank you for the raid. And P Mars, thank you for the follow. 21 hours ago, that was when I was off stream. I missed that one, I'm so sorry. Folks, let's go and raid Kitty. Say hello. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 9:30ish, depending on when I get up. We're going to finish the game tomorrow, but we're going to have a lot of post-game fun as well. So have a good evening, and I'll see you next time. Bye. It'd be nice if I had a thing where I could just press a button. I could probably hotkey that, couldn't I? So I'd have to look when I do it. Anyway, I'll fucking ruin that ending thing, but whatever. See you later, folks.